Welcome in, Twitch. Welcome in, future YouTube. I hope you're all having a fantastic evening or day, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you're having excellent vibes. We're playing another cheese hunt today. I have an obsession with these. So we're playing Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Triforce Quest. Hopefully this time there will not be ocean skulls required, but we will find out. Alua with the first, Met with the second, and Panther with the third. Welcome in, friends. Rose with the gay. Should be expected. How you doing, friends? I wasn't sure what I wanted to stream today, and then I thought about it for 2 seconds and was like, Triforce Quest. You're dropping in the curse this run. No, the curse has begun before you guys even knew I was gonna do this, because I was hanging out in Supnish's stream for a little bit, right? And one of his viewers was talking about like how Resident Evil came out in, like, the series first came out in 1996, and he's a bit older than that, but he's like, I'm not as old as Doom though. So I looked up when Doom was released, and it was 1993, so I made a comment that I was like, oh, I'm older than Doom, and then they started calling me grandma, and I wrote, like, I will remember this, and they were making jokes about, like, Telltale dialogue options and whatever, and I just said, yeah, like, until the dementia sets in, so, I decided to generate this seed with LuxuriousLady. So it's more than likely that it's already cursed and we just haven't opened the game yet. You know? Welcome in, my Aegis. Lady is older than video games. Not true. I love you too, wifey. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Wait, you're older than Doom? Yes. I am older than Doom. Doom came out in 93. I am older than Doom. Both 50 gold skulls wouldn't be a problem, but if it was both like swamp skulls and ocean skulls, I might cry. Alrighty, let me get this screen set up. Ew, Doom. I never played Doom. I've always been aware of its existence, but it never really spoke to me. Wasn't really my cup of tea. You know what's wild to me is that, like, I saw a clip on, it was either Facebook or YouTube, because I watch, like, the YouTube shorts and stuff sometimes, and it's with the, there's, like, this current trend going around where it's, like, these two people are in a workplace, and one's younger and one's older, like, one is just turned 16, and then they're like, well, how old are you? And then the other starts to say, like, 19 something, and then the younger kid always just interrupts, it's like, 19! And I'm like, shut up! But yeah, the example that I saw today was that, people, like, kids that were born in 2010 are turning 16 this year, so they're entering the workforce! And it fucking killed me! It's like, no way! They were babies! I still see them as, like, 3-year-olds, right? Like, I don't know, they're stuck in purgatory in my brain. But yeah, let's get this started. This is a very spooky file select. Like, this theme is very dark, and I see these little, like, wavy line things happening at the bottom. We're back to our ladle escapades. No you. Alright. We will commence in the not curse run. It's gonna be super nice. In 3, 2, 1, hiya! Great start. Okay, we're gonna peek Saria's house because sometimes it's spicy. Oh, Chateau Romani! It's spicy today, baby! I'm absolutely taking that. Oh, I forgot to double check if the bottle contents is still going, like, would stay through the cycle. That might be awkward. Alright, we have one bottle. I think that's good enough for me. What I would like to do, I like to change up my routing a bit so we don't just see the same old, same old. I'm actually gonna go into Majora's Mask as soon as possible. Alright, vanilla. Wrong way, there we go. Great Bay and Snowhead. Do we need these? Keyring Shadow not required. That's actually a very good hint, but also surprising that something that important is not there. No, I will go back to Kokiri Forest just later. I want to go to Majora's Mask specifically because there's a lot of Gossip Stones. And also I just want to change my routing up because normally I do like 2 hours of Ocarina before I even step into Majora's Mask, and that gets a little, you know, samesies. I'll change it up just a little bit. Alright, we got Shadow, Jabu, Forest. These are... okay, there we go. I was gonna say they're pretty easy medallions. Water. Shadow is dead aside from the very beginning. Like the first like quarter of it. On a 7-stream streak, let's go, Crash Panda Fish! Woo! Alright. Maybe I should check market before I go in. Maybe that'll be my rule. We'll do market, but then we'll boogie. Market is too many checks to ignore. Secret Shrine final stuff is dead. Gold Skull is not required, or at the very least that one isn't. Market Treasure Game is dead. Gerudo Training Grounds! Path of Wisdom! Oh boy! GTG! Pirate's Fortress Sewers is dead. That's rare. Pirate's Fortress Sewers. That means nothing about the other two areas, but those are good hints. Alright, let's do some knowledge gaining here. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna buy this for the moon potential. Snowhead boss key, I'm writing it down. Snowhead BK. Considering the whole springtime Snowhead region thing, that boss key usually ends up mattering a lot. I can't buy those, unfortunately. I wanted them. I guess I'll get my ISG up, equip my stuff. Oh, there's not too much in here, actually. That's surprising. Ocean Skulls. It begins. I'm kidding. Hopefully. Mountain Village. Okay. Sick. Mountain Village. Owl could matter. There's a lot of snowballs out there. Goron Tunic. I'm less inclined. Okay. This is Galaxy Brain early game play. Where is Mirror Shield? I just want that one. There we go. Mirror Shield. I am taking notes on the Google Doc today, so you guys can check it out as I am updating it. Powder Keg. I didn't mean to put a question mark by it, but sure. Bomb bag! Okay, sick. We love that. Why can I not type today? What is happening to me? I wrote it as bomb g. No way, both of them are here. Okay, I'm glad I came in here. Jeez. Can I see? They're both dead. Everything else is good? Alright. can... Oh, Slingshot Gallery. I'll do Slingshot Gallery and then we'll turn it nighttime. I do want to read the hints. Ooh, there's gold grass there. I do want to read the hints out by Hyrule Castle and then we will go into Majora's Mask. Honestly, pushing all of the dungeon entrances in Ocarina would probably be the better play because we know GTG is required, but, YOLO. Let's get some more information first. We can come back to this game. As long as I don't forget that I'm changing it up, like I did last time, and forget Dompe race for like 4 hours. Whoops. This is fine. Oh, I can do Bombshoe Bowling already? Gross. I don't want to spend my money. I'd rather save my money for MM. It's nice to have a shield already in Majora's Mask, because I don't start off with anything on that side other than the Ocarina. So we're good to go on that. Not worthy enough. Goodbye. I don't want this dog to be following me, no offense. It ran into me quite rudely. I was busy. There's always that momentary pause where you can tell that I'm staring at the color of the Skulltula, like, does it matter? Why did everyone want me dead? Mom of the Well, Path of Wisdom. Really need to be pushing dungeon entrances. Did you like the jokes we made about how expensive you are because of the RAM prices? We love you dearly, Matt. Yeah, and I know you messaged me about it, but Siege's timing of entering the stream as that pivotal scene was happening absolutely killed me. Yeah, I've got 2 dungeons on Path now. I really should be pushing dungeon entrances. Kakariko is foolish? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's very rare. In combo rando with these settings, Kakariko almost always has something. I don't know why I'm getting ISG when I can just use a bomb. Why am I so stubborn? Go use a bomb. You don't need to do this. This is entirely just in case. Like, I could get these logically with bombs. Oh, let's get that. Oh my god, welcome in, Jimmy! How you doing? There's a Pokemon in the chat. Alua, your balls! I do love that that's just become a tradition that we just yell at each other whenever you're out of balls. It's like, hey, get on that. I'm wondering if I should do adult market before I leave, but I know that will just distract me. Is the world being dumb again, Jimmy? I know the answer is yes, like always. The world is very dumb these days, but... Oh, I am sending you massive hugs, mentally, and over the internet. Want a good laugh? I don't know if I'm about to laugh for this, but I will support you in your endeavor if you wish to share it or otherwise. I missed. Ooh, that's a good timing for that 20. My shop might have something. No, we don't want ocean skulls! You're misunderstanding the assignment, Mike. When you got home, you got laundry out of the laundry room, set the basket on the fence while you opened the door. Just now you went to bring the dogs in, you saw the mailman been by already, there's mail in the box. Notice one of your boxes fell out of the basket and was hanging from the mailbox. You know, your postman probably looked at that and that probably wasn't even the strangest thing they saw that day. Okay, that is pretty funny though, Jimmy. Unfortunate, but funny. Alright, we're going MM. I'm changing it up. We actually start with Dawn of the First Day? Wow, that's rare. I don't think I've ever started with, day 1. What a novelty! There's always a lot to do on day 1 in terms of, like, setting up with NPC. Get out of the way, sir! We have skulls in our closets. Not full skeletons, just skulls. Yeah. You can tell that's a Zelda rando thing, too. Serenade. Serenade. I'm subverting expectations by doing Majora's Mask in the first 12 minutes. Are you proud of me? You excited to see what we're about to uncover in this video game? We're gonna be cooking. We'll cook so hard. I don't know what I'm on about. Wow, look, other video game. This shop is banned. I'm gonna put away 51. Nope. You want swamp skulls instead? I mean, it would be something different. I did say earlier about swamp skulls, but that's fine, you know? That's okay. If you want me to suffer with success, absolutely. I want to drink the Chateau Romani, but I also don't want to. I'm struggling. So far we have 2 path hints. They're both for wisdom and they're both dungeons. So, technically speaking, I should just be pushing dungeon entrances as soon as possible in Ocarina, but, maybe I'll do that after we get all of the knowledge from the gossip stones I can get here. Beyond skulls with one of the skulls on one of the fairy rewards. That's mean. I've had seeds similar to that before, but that's mean. How dare you wish that upon me? You want cheese behind 50 gold skulls? Honestly, I would love to see that as well, Jimmy. The gold sculptulas never seem to really matter, and that kind of makes me sad. Sometimes we'll see, like, I don't know, a slingshot on 40 or something, but it's, obviously we don't need that. She could also succeed for content. True! Everyone's like, wow, look at that super successful streamer playing combo rando. That's the one I want to follow. Wow, look at her go. She's rolling through East Clocktown. So cool. And I failed on the jump. Oh my god. And then he talked to me. I'm failing so hard. You'd follow me anywhere? Oh my gosh. Flushed emoji. Can you follow me by backflipping past this child? Oh, that was close. I got popped out. There we go. You had Song of Time behind 50 skulls as a child before? That's funny. That's awful, but it's funny. Are you not gonna stop me? I never know what triggers that cutscene, because sometimes they give you an item there and other times they don't, and I'm not sure what makes him go, oh my gosh. I actually have bombs to get that chest for the first time ever, but it is unnecessary. I would follow you into hell itself, but not into beneath the well. At least I can navigate beneath the well. I don't know if I would be able to safely navigate us through the hells, weird brother. I appreciate the vote of confidence, though. L Squad! I love that emote, Jimmy. It's so cute. Oh my god, thank you for watching me 5 times in a row, Shin. I didn't say hi last night, but I did have your Sandrock stream up on my tablet. I will support. Stay there forever. I'm busy! Maybe when we win the video game, we can go back to the observatory. You need to play Doom? No. I think I'm okay with not playing Doom. It's not very high on my list of priorities. I'm sure it's great. It's not really... It doesn't speak to me when I have so many other things I want to play first. Play Doom? No one wants to see me play Doom. Have you even played Doom? Dark Souls 3 is a priority? I haven't even played any of them. Is that why you want me to play Doom? Because you haven't seen it? Holy moon? Moon is on Path of Power. Uh-oh. There's our curse. There's our curse. We need to find Night 3 and Oath to Order to go to the moon. Pretend it's like the Archon quest, but Doom. I don't know if I have the brain cells for that. I would love to see that. I mean, we've seen the cheese be in some really random locations before, so it's not out of the realm of possibility it could be the moon's tier. I think that would be great. Let's see, I should get a Termina Field marker set up because it's probably going to end up being Path. Probably gonna end up being Path. You don't start off with iron boots and not have it be required later on somehow. BG. S. Ow. Oh yeah, Kakariko's dead, so the gold skulls really don't matter. We had a hint that one gold skull didn't matter, but now we have confirmation that they all suck balls. Final Frogs for Majora's Mask is dead. Hopefully we get a hint for the other one. Actually, it'd be kind of rad if Final Frogs and Ocarina had a piece of cheese. It would be awful, but also kind of interesting. Yeah, Kakariko's dead. I was actually shocked. Oot bean. We got ourselves some beans. Situationally, this could matter, so we'll take that. This is a really disappointing cow grotto. The most exciting thing was the bean. Oh, there's a key ring. Well, hold up. Redemption arc? Yeah? Debatably? I don't know if Fire Temple is one that makes me, enthusiastic, but we'll see. If Termina Field's hinted Path, then I'll fucking... Hell yeah, Fire Temple! It's Swamp Skull time? Maybe. I don't think we've ever had Swamp... Well... False. I've had Swamp Skulls matter exactly once, and it was a Majora's Mask rando, and it was required for, like, the end game. But it's only been once. It's usually Ocean... Ocean Spider House, you know? Okay, well, now we have a third dungeon we need to find. Ocean Spider House has Zora Mask required. Shocker. Goron Race is dead. We already knew that one. Zora's Fountain is foolish for a second seed in a row. That kind of sucks. I just caught iron boots! Come on. Come on, Zora's Fountain. What are you doing? It could... Mike, shut up. Don't put that out to the universe, okay? It has a potential to be there, but it's unlikely, alright? Skull reward can be a little spooky. How many does it take? Let's find out. 1. Fuck. 2. 3. 4. Okay, it takes 4 sticks to kill that thing. It doesn't take 6 to 7, stop it! I'm not gonna write down this fish. This fish doesn't deserve me. I did, but I also did not remember Jimmy. I thought it was 4 or 5. Alright, I think we just read this hint and it was the Gerudo Training Grounds one, right? Yeah. Oh my god. I got caught on the very edge of that. I'm gonna need to get more sticks in this video game. Musical Stones is dead. That's nice. Alright. Roll. Oh. Okay, I can't collect... I can't collect the heart. Want want. I need to go up the other way to read the other hints. Like, I need to go East Clocktown side of Termina Field and, up. There's actually a lot to do in Sphere 0 Majora's Mask, especially when you start on day 1. God, that was almost 7 years ago. That wounds me. Yeah, Dead Hand, I usually, like, it's easier to set up to break the stick in Ocarina, so I usually just use the one, but, Majora's Mask, I don't think the setup for breaking the stick is the same, and I don't know what the actual, like, if there's an actual setup for it. What do you got? Green rupee! Goodbye! I'm gonna get blown up. I mean, I did say. Oh my goodness. Alright. Ooh, big chest. The tall hole always delivers. There's a Talon Flame in the chat. Oath to order. Okay. Cooking. Oath we know is required, so that is actually super good. What do we need here? Another bottle for MM. I was kind of hoping that was an Ocarina bottle. That works, right? Nice. Alright, let's read some more hints and check out the rest of the grottos that I can look at. The present gave a present! You're just like, I don't actually want this present, so could you give it instead? I guess May 5th of 2019 was a good day that the friends were enjoying. Because for the most part, I don't add any of the quotes myself, so it's just what the community was choosing at that time. Must have been an absolute riot, whatever we were streaming. Boom. That's clearly a Spirit Temple quote. Zora's Fountain again. I have bombs. You can toss them into the Dongo's mouth, right? But that damages them. Secret Shrine. My time at Sandrock is on path for the hero. I mean, Rose did sort of cough suggest that I should stream that at some point. So if friends would like to see me stream Sandrock, let me know. I've never played it, so I have... Oh, that was way... I mean, it worked, but that wasn't... Can you... Interesting. You can tell because of the formatting, right? I've always been a bit of a stickler about formatting, and the early ones always bothered me because they don't have the format that I like, but it's okay. My only oops is that I should have dropped off my money before coming here, but whatever. Because now that's just a waste. It's just sitting there. Isn't there... I think it's to the left, actually. Yeah, the Gossip Stone I'm thinking of is further left, up here. This does not have... I think the other one that with grass is the one underneath the rock over here. You still got the boss key? Good! I'm glad. I know you and Ploy got little keychains from me back in the day. Okay, Final Frog's dead. Frogs do not matter as far as the overall rewards, but the songs could still matter. Okay. No new cat. He's very handsome. He's very boy. If Waffles were here, he would tell you he's a very handsome boy. It's on your keychain next to a Christmas gift from another streamer. That's cute! I think one of my favorite things I've ever received that I have on display that I can look at anytime I'm streaming is when Ruby came out to visit us, he gifted John PP, Rose, and I Pokemon cards that he associated with us. So he gave me like the entire Togepi line and a couple of different versions of Togepi, and it's in a sleeve, so it's nice and protected. Well, yeah, there's obviously like the Togepi sweater and stuff as well, like the hoodie, but I'm just saying that as far as things that I have on display in my streamer room. Wow, in my room that I stream in mostly. I've got a couple of cute little doohickeys. Hi, buddy. Handsome boy. Oh boy. Well, I mean, another thing, I guess, it's not really, like, viewable right now because of the, the official Oz thing that's on the, like, on the couch, but underneath it, there is a fabric that is a Majora's Mask, fabric that Akito got from, like, Joanne Fabrics or something back in the day, and I have that on there, which is also pretty cute. Also known as the room with a view of the fridge. I mean, damn. You're not wrong. Oh, I just got rid of my money. I can't do the minigame. I'm gonna go to the swamp. I didn't want to go to the swamp, but we're going to the swamp. Swamp has a couple of Gossip Stones, but it also just has a lot of Sphere Zero freebies, so I might as well. Ganon keyring. I'm not gonna write this down unless this really... no. Nah. I don't believe so. Because the 3 posters that I have were from like the 20... I think it was like either the 20th or the 25th anniversary of Zelda. I think it was 20th because it was like 2010, 11-ish. No. Can we not do that? Also, I'm about to die. I have 1 heart. I have it set so that it has turned off the beeps so we don't have to hear when I'm low health, but I do have to be mindful that I'm about to die. Keyring water is required? Holy shit. What a hint. Alright, DMC has water keyring required. Interesting. We've got a required water temple today. This is a spicy seed. We've got some very interesting factors happening here. There's a lot of dungeons that are necessary. The moon is necessary. I don't think we see water temple as like required like ever. Like, sometimes it might pay off to go in there and get some goodies, but it's not normally directly hinted in such a manner. I thought I sent you one, or Nintendo mail it, because mine was messed up and I got a second one. I don't know if that was me, Jimmy, because I got a set of 3 posters for the 20th anniversary, and 2 of them were Skyward Sword, and 1 of them was kind of like a collage of all of the different Zeldas at that time. Oh, that's cute. French vanilla. I still have those posters up. Those 20th anniversaries or 25th. Yeah, it's been so long, it's kind of hard to say, but I do have those 3 up in my bedroom still. See if the shop matters today. The shop, interesting. I think that red potion is locked behind magic mushroom. So Mask of Sense is required if I want... Oh, it's OOT. Never mind, no one cares. GameCube Zelda's collector game. God, was that before the 2010s, Jimmy? I mean, it wouldn't have been for I don't remember. Shit. The Zelda's collectors. I'll have to look. I'll have to look in my Ottoman to see if that's there. Because I think I thought that was roses. I forgot where I was going. I was focused so hard on, do I have that collector's edition, that I forgot the path. Hold up. Let me cook for a second. We go left, then we go right, then we go right again. Ooh. Snowhead keyring. I don't care. Give me this. I do care about that. And then we go left twice. No shot! There's 2 strengths in here. What the heck? Southern Swamp, just in case. Strength X2. And Snowhead Keyring. Those are the big ones that we found out here. Nut upgrade. I have day 1 and day 3 memorized pretty well, but the day 2 is more like muscle memory. Like, if you asked me, like, which way do you go, I couldn't give you, like, an exact path verbally, but the muscle memory would kick in. I'm practicing my grass cutting skills for tomorrow, Ruby. It's true. Welcome in. I love your face. My cat's back. I didn't realize it. Can I talk to you? Thank you. Okay. We have done all that we can logically here. Now I just have Mountain Village and we're Gucci. There's 3 checks in town I can still do. Grandma? Who you calling Grandma? I'm kidding. Oh my god, we have the same broom! For real! Oh my god, do you like my broom? The same broom that, like, everyone in Canada has, I swear. Are we talking about cutting grass in Pokemon Crystal? Maybe. Mayhaps that might be what we're doing tomorrow. that might be the plan for tomorrow's stream. See, everyone has it! Anyone that lives in Canada has this exact broom. Pictobox, I just left. I just left the swamp. I'm not losing. I have had some very interesting hints that have pointed to a very spicy seed ahead of us. You can cut grass in Pokemon? You sure can. And it adds like 700 or 800 more checks. So obviously, Ruby and I are gonna kick ass. Goron race, den. Wow. Okay, that's it for the path. Met has the broom as well, see? Everyone has that broom. It's a good broom, to be fair. It does the job, right? I'm pretty sure it's like the only type of broom that was sold in my local grocery stores, so it's not like we had many options either. There's a Meowth in the chat. I can't get up here, so hopefully I don't need to be up there. I can't even see it. They're dead. Okay. Let's do a little walk around. Imagine a witch from the old times riding that broom. That'd be cute. Twin Island's looking very dead. We don't have a hint about this, but that is like impressively bad. One red snowball and that's it. Crazy talk. My hope is to get all of this area done before, I think it's like 4:30 in game time, but it might be 4. Because I want the room key mix-up. I want to get the room key check before the Goron gets his gets his room. No, I want you off, down. Thank you. They'll be cutting it kind of close, though, with the amount of stuff that I have to do here. Ooh, gold snowball. First oot bottle. I think there's... I've been doing this lately and it's kind of incorrect to do it, but whatever. Bombs. Don't need that. Okay, the rest of this is dead. Back up to 15! Let's go! Oh, my only problem is I need him to open the door for me, so I probably should have done that first if I wanted to be smart about my routing. But I was so eyeball emoji at the snowballs. The only thing I don't like about coming up to Mountain Village is that the gossip stones, for the most part, are like covered in snow, so you can't see them until springtime. At what point does the PP just become a bridge? That was a good Tears of the Kingdom stream. It was for one of the shrines, and the whole point was you're supposed to build a boat, but the chat wanted something larger than life. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom came out in 2023. It's almost been 3 years already, and it feels like it came out yesterday. Well, the Rainbow Road music for Mario Kart has died in here. The power of the cries is just too much. Okay. Mountain Village and Goron Village by extension seem very dead, but maybe the shrine at the end will give us something. If not, we have 3 checks left in town, and then Majora's Mask is 100% complete. This is why I normally do Ocarina first. Because unless you get lucky with some of the items you get here, you just get BK'd in it pretty quick. You have yet to play an actual race in Mario Kart World? You own Mario Kart World? You have a Switch too, Jimmy? I've also... I don't have a Switch too, so... Haha! I've never played Mario Kart World. But damn! I feel like the hype for that game was like when it first came out, and then that was it, because Nintendo kept making changes that were not very smart. Got 2 golds in here. You don't care for the 2? Moon's tier. Moon's tier. Oh, cute. I can't use it, but cute. Yeah, it turns out that Nintendo is like super greedy and evil and not really consumer friendly at all, so... I don't mind playing the older stuff, but... I'm sure eventually, maybe down the line, depending on how the newer, like, Fire Emblem and stuff does, maybe I'd be interested then, but... For me, it'd have to be, like, a new Xenoblade entry would make me be perhaps interested in it. My love for Xenoblade is very strong. Alright, let's do the rest of these checks. Oh! Cut that one a little bit close. Yes, they did put, Path of Radiance on the GameCube Virtual Console, which is honestly a great idea because that one, the original GameCube copy, was, like, selling for hundreds on eBay and whatever. You gave it away? Damn. Didn't know that that was gonna be worth something. Xenoblade Switch 2 Edition, Definitive Edition, Complete Edition X. Oh god. I don't know if I'd support that. It would have to be a new entry. You did not just pin your own message. That kind of message reminds me of like the naming conventions that Microsoft did with the Xbox when it was like they would be up on stage and they'd be like, ah yes, it is an Xbox Series X exclusive, and I'm like, no. Stop it. Well, now it's pinned, so now you have to live with your choices. Oh, that was surprisingly perfect. I always find this to be the hardest- oh, come on. The hardest one based on the trajectory of the bomb shoes, especially because if you're bad at this, it speeds up and actually makes it harder the more you play. So you want to get it done fast or else you are screwed. This is the last one. I was trying to drop that, it was not working. There we go. I don't think there's anything left in Majora's Mask, but we did get some very useful information out of that. The only thing that would technically be left is the first bank reward. I don't think we have enough money. But that's easy to rectify. Our world is about to end. The world will reset in-game in an hour and a half. You want a Majora's Mask replica that's big enough to wear? I mean, that would be super cool. How much is it? Oh, we're missing 19? Alright, well... we're doing some Ocarina. Turns out Majora's Mask only took me like 40... not even... wait, I entered like 12 minutes in. It only took me 36 minutes to do everything I could do in that game. Now you guys know why I normally save Majora's Mask for like an hour and a half into the run. Oh hell yeah, we're going back to Majora's Mask! I'm not even joking, that's funny enough, I'm doing it. The world's gonna end! Let's see what we got in the shop. Nothing. This Zora shop is always dead. I kind of want there to be a day where it just has cheese in it or something because it's just so sad, you know? Yeah, we are absolutely going to die when we are in Great Bay Coast because I think we'll be able to get the checks done here, but then we'll suffer from success in the other area. But we get to see Ocean Spider House entrance, which is a dungeon, and we have at least 3 or 4 dungeons that I need to look for, so that's a good start. I'm partially allowing the world to get close to death because I want to see if my setting for toggling, like, keep the bottle contents on is actually a thing. Because normally, for some reason, with the rest of my presets, it's fine, but for that one, it actually loses it every time I generate a seed most of the time, so I'm like, I don't know if I have it or not right now. Oh my god, what a play! No way the hookshot's here! Fucking gamer! Yes! Alright, that's a massive find. I'm gonna write that down too. Zora Cape, hookshot, just in case. I suddenly feel incredibly justified with everything that I just did. Though that does mean I have more stuff to do here, and I might not have the time to do it. Oh, I should have asked the Zora if Beaver Race was dead. Nah, that's not worthy of a new seed. We've got Required Moon. Because of that hook shot, I don't know if I'll finish Zora Cape in time now. Current seed, for real. New hashtag. Okay, Zora mask is not for Beaver Race. Oh my god, someone's using the notes command when it's relevant! Thank you, Jimmy! I feel vindicated. Cow in Link's house has Ocean Skull not required. Okay. Ocean Skull's not required today. We have spoken that into existence. Now it's time to see if Swamp Skulls are relevant. Not the immediate booze and fox. Dude, we had 2 seeds in a row where Ocean Skulls were required for some reason. Okay, I've done everything in this area. The question becomes, can he make it into Ocean Spider House before nighttime? I don't think so, but maybe. Could have been a hat trick. We didn't need that. Out my way. Out my way. I have no time. Time is precious. Do I need... Oh god, there's a gold one right there too. What is Ocean Spider House? It's vanilla? It's a vanilla. Wait, Zora Mask is here. Hold up a second. We can do this. Wait, I'm gonna die. You know what? Fuck it. Do it. Do it, you coward. End me. End my existence. We begin anew. The world is my oyster, just in case I'm saving again. Yeah. You took me back here, you piece of shit. Okay. I had a feeling it would do that, but I was hoping it didn't. Alright, we're going back there. That was a Splatoon quote. We had some people who were like super tryharding. No, they have not. My Chateau Romani is gone.
The Legend of Boy. Handsome Mask. Handsomest of handsome boys. Boy. Boy.
See, I told you that Waffles would say about the handsome boy. He's gotta be here. Welcome in, Waffles! I'm very sad about our loss of Chateau Romani. Turns out I need to toggle that thing every time because it doesn't stay on. Ugly needs a handsome mask? Excuse you. He is handsome. Yeah, the fact that I chose to come out to Zora Cape instead of pushing anything else in Ocarina is really paying off. Okay, I need to use this bottle. I need to use this red potion before the cycle's over. Oh, there's one in the back? Okay. Double D! I would like, 2 more, please. A required moon on path kind of trip, you know? It's spicy in its own way. We don't have required ocean skulls. We don't have required gold skulls. We don't know anything about swamp, but there's plenty of other things that have raised an eyebrow, such as a required water keyring today. So that's great. We do have iron boots for that dungeon already. You know, I could get, and a hook shot. If we could get either long shot or Zelda's Lullaby, I'd feel better about it, but... Oh yes, the days are randomized, so I still need to find night 3. I was lucky and I have found Oath to Order already, so there's that. But yeah, it would be, we'd have to find night 3 and Oath, and then whatever is actually required for the trials on the moon. It's a very spicy path. Can I hit you once, please? Golly gee. And you're dead? I thought it was gonna be a, like a skull or something. We have a required Zora mask in here somewhere, so we're just hunting for it. Could be right here. Or it's somewhere else. That's what you wrote? Come on, Jimmy. Maybe the boss had a chuckle about that. That's pretty funny. Honestly, I should be collecting these rupees. Because I do need 19 to get my bank reward. I think this is dead, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah. I just hope it's not bow locked. I hope that Zora mask is not locked behind the bow in the final check. Mike, don't speak that into existence. I know I mentioned it, but I don't want to hear it, you know, reaffirmed. It's not okay. It's not okay, chat. It's not okay, video game. I need you to give me Zora mask without needing the bow. We're not looking so good here. I'm a little scared. It is probably going to be that final room, though. I will concede I don't expect it to be here, but I'd rather it... I don't want it to be bow locked, and I don't want it to be fire arrow locked either. Ooh, gold. That one's not gold. Come on, Zora mask. Damn it! Please! Keyring to forest? I don't want this. Just in case, I will write it down, but lots of bomb chews in here. That was a camera angle. Are we lucky? Oh! Oh, Jesus. Yay! MM beans! I probably could get these a different way, so I'm not gonna write this down, but... Is it a 10-pack? Nope, just one. You ordered a shirt of the Ocarina of Time logo? Ooh. Send me a picture when you get it. I'd like to see. And new Ghostbusters and Ghostbusters 2? That's cute. Oh god, I'm feeling so nervous. It's in this room, but I need it to be one of these skulls. Please? Oh, thank god. I didn't want it to be bow-locked. We were getting way too close. Yeah, that was literally it too. I don't think I can peek that because it's too high up. Oh, maybe if I'm over here? It might not load. Yeah, it doesn't load in though. Oh. Like, I actually felt stressed about that. Like, please. Please don't have it be locked behind Bo after all of this. Required Zora's Mask. Honestly, it always just makes me think of Great Bay Temple, but we will work on everything relating to Zora Mask right now. We still only have 2 path hints, and they're both for wisdom. But the hints for the other places could just be in Ocarina. Hey, there's still stuff going on in the seed, alright? Calm down, it's okay. I'm sorry that there's no gold skulls or ocean skulls, but we do have to go to the moon, so there's that. I can actually check all the tingles now. I've been unable to talk to this man. I will have to go back to Zora Hall for those 2 checks too. Oops. Large magic jar. I'll be back for those fish. Alright, there we go. Zora eggs would have been fun too. Well, that would be a very interesting use of a required Zora mask. I don't think I've ever seen Zora mask required for that explicit purpose. Those look dead. Hard to say? Yeah. Honestly, all of these look dead, but we're gonna go up there for the grotto anyway. Yeah, gee, I wonder how Tingle has knee pains. We all get it at some point, but you know, there are some things you can do to prevent that just a little bit. Tingle. Don't need to fall from the sky every time. The spandex protects him. Can't find an MM shirt that you fancy? Damn. Maybe not now, but down the line. There's a pot up here, right? There is, and it's dead. Holy mother! Okay. Alright, we just need Zelda's Lullaby and then go to Death Mountain Crater for that water keyring, and we are cooking in Water Temple. Wow, there's a lot of gold in this one. Holy. Yeah, one was in Zora Cape and one was in the coast. MM. 4th bottle. Bow! Let's go! Okay, cooking! Massive W. Alright. And a sword! God bless, I can cut the grass now. I missed. Oh! I'm starting to feel like Great Bay Coast is probably path. I felt like there was a potential the moment we found Gerudo card, but this is getting a little Yeah. just a little bit, you know? Holy crikey. Alright. Well, now we have access to... Oh, wait, hold on. Since we're here, let's double check what this is. I want to know where all of the things are. Guys, get ready for a supper dish. We're in Babu. Babu is in Pirate's Fortress. And supper dish is in my channel. Welcome in, sup. How was your rando? I had you up on my tablet, so now I have to find someone new. She spoiled it? Oh no. I can't believe I support my friends even while I'm streaming. I'm so terrible. Oh god, let's find someone else to support while I'm playing my own video game. Woo! We'll pop on Arse. Bam. Done and dusted. Okay, normally I wouldn't push Jabu, but it's locked by Zora Mask, so we will push Jabu. We... Yeah, I'm so glad we have Boomerang. That's actually pretty funny, Jimmy. I can't do very much of this, but we will do what we can. Oh my god, there's a gold. I missed. Very exciting claim check. Claim check. I'm gonna mark down everything we get because it might end up being relevant. It slowly is turning to hell as you run out of ammo. Ouch. This rando is going okay, but it definitely has, some spicy things happening in it. One of the main things is that I have to go to the moon, which is always a uh-oh when that is hinted. That's all dead. It's gonna be a 2-session thingy because you hungry. Go get yourself some din-din. I'm surprised my cat didn't wake up to that because din-din is his magic word for wet food. But he's sleepy boy. I guess he knows when I'm talking to him versus not, though. Girl, go on a trip with me. No, I don't need you to go on the trip with me. I can push the button with another Bonchu, I guess. I just told her to sit down and then I left. No, we're not encouraging my cat to wake up. He's chilling out. He's enjoying his sleep. We all commented on how all Canadians have the same broom. It's like a universal experience, you know? Ooh, shirts delivered? Let's go! Oh, this one's harder to get the bomb chew on. Uh-oh. I didn't think this through. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Tyrogue. Don't feel like getting out of bed? Come on, Jimmy! I want to see your shirt! Just glad that your boxers were picked up from the mailbox. That was pretty funny, though. Terrible, but funny. You know, it happens. I'm gonna get smacked. You suck. Alright, we have one check left we can do. Because we are lacking in that boomerang. You know, not a problem whatsoever. I hope Alua is enjoying this rare trek into Babu because there's actually a reason to push it. It's locked by Zora Mask, so we gotta do it. Did you like the part where there's been absolutely nothing in here? That's my favorite part. Nope. Oh yeah, there was the claim check. That's true. I did write claim check. That's it. That's my favorite part. Yeah, we love when there's nothing in Japan. Welcome in, Pseudo-Rudo. How you doing? Sending you all the love. We've been mostly playing Majora's Mask to change it up, and it has been very spicy so far. We got some interesting hints that feel a little foreboding, but also interesting. It's one of those seeds where the moon is on path, so gotta find my way to the moon, which I don't have Night 3 to do yet. I do have Oath to Order, so we're in, you know, we're doing okay, but we need some more. I'd like Goron Mask before they go there. You're about to check out the new 3.0 update for Animal Crossing? Nice! Isn't that the one that has, like, a bunch of Zelda stuff if you scan an amiibo or something? I think I've seen a little bit about that. You were on the moon yesterday, though? True, but different video game. I am doing a-okay. A little tired, but since when am I not? Aside from that, doing well. Had a good day, and now I'm spending my evening playing a game that I really enjoy with settings I also really enjoy, and I appreciate that it is spicy enough to keep it interesting without being overbearing. Like, if we get a required Beneath the Well, I might cry, but we'll put a pin on that one. Oh my god, Sailor Moon. I love Sailor Moon. You should have the amiibo necessary. Nice. Is there just specific ones that you need? I would assume it'd be like any Zelda thing, but if they're requiring specific ones, that's a little goofy, Nintendo. Side eye emoji, Nintendo. Being very sassy towards Nintendo today. The fucking Nintendo ninjas are gonna come out to get me. Sailor Moon is fantastic. Not biased whatsoever. Definitely grew up on it. Adored it. My favorite Sailor Scout growing up was Mercury, but I think these days it would be more Sailor Jupiter. I liked Sailor Mercury because she was incredibly smart, and she also shares my birthday. That's it. Sometimes that's all you need. Like, usually if they needed someone to figure out how to save the day, she had answers for them. Oh my god, the Lady Sailor Moon lore. Who doesn't go through a Sailor Mercury phase, right? Damn, she was goals when I was like 8 years old. Dude, in the live action, yeah. I don't know who all has watched the live action version of Sailor Moon, the Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon, but it's actually really good. I haven't seen it since it released in like, I think it was like the late 2000s, maybe early 2010s at most. I think it was late 2000s though. But it's actually really good, and they give Mercury a more interesting arc than the anime does. Oh, C'est la vie! Jimmy and I used to sing that and quote that to each other all the time. It was so good. Like, completely unprompted, we used to just send each other that song. It was great. Okay, these are dead. I need to turn in this fish and then we're done with Zora region. You've seen clips of it on Instagram and you have to say Puppet Luna in a live action show is genuinely hilarious, right? they were, yeah, hiding their identities, they're doing great, okay? They were doing their best for high schoolers, which is to say they weren't trying at all. God bless their hearts. What do you mean? Sailor V is so mysterious. I can't believe. Oh, snap. Now, I kind of want to rewatch it now that we're talking about it. I have not seen it since it first came out, and that was, like, late 2000s. I remember some of the special effects are, like, hilariously campy, too, but that's part of the charm. I don't know what they had as a budget, but they made the best of it. Is there anything else I can do with Zora Link? There's one term in a field thing. You've been going through a mild obsession with Magical Girl show / manga? That's awesome. I think my random phase was like, before it became like a major genre, but I really like those like reincarnated or transported and you become the villainous type things, because I like the time periods that they're using for those stories mostly. And I do like when they subvert expectations in terms of like trying to change the trope. Yeah, I do really like the villainous isekai. There was a phase for me there. A couple of years ago, I was reading like all the it's like the Korean version, like the manhwas or whatever. I was reading those a lot. Alright, we're almost done Majora's Mask again. I need to turn in the money. You're talking about a specific one. Which one are you down for? The villainous stories are fun. So occasionally, like periodically, even though I don't have Crunchyroll anymore, I will see what is currently like on the simulcast and take like screenshots of like shows I'd like to watch down in the future. Obviously, something I'm very excited about, but I'm currently waiting for the English dub of it, is Season 2 of Frieren. Let's go! Came out today! Happy Frieren Friday! We're back to our Frieren Fridays at last. I'm glad I'm not the only one who does that, Shin. Sometimes I don't go back to look at my screenshots, though, so it feels kind of pointless, but sometimes I remember. I first watched Frieren with the English dub, and I really like the performances of the entire cast, so I am willing to wait for it to release in English for Season 2. But I have the concern that they're doing the same thing that they did during Season 1, which the English dub does not release an episode for like 2 weeks. Which is sad. I want it now. I'm also excited for more Apothecary Diaries. Apothecary Diaries is 10 out of 10. I love that show. Ascendance of a Bookworm is cute. I've watched the first, I don't know, like 30-something episodes. It's been a while since I've actually read it, but, or not read it, watched it, but it is very enjoyable. I like how the world is built and how she is, like, creating paper and everything, because she just wants to read so bad, dang it. Do not spoil Frieren episodes, no. You can give, like, a base reaction of it was excellent or it was whatever, but I don't want to hear specifics as to why. I don't normally watch people reacting to stuff ever. it has to be like a very specific show that I'm like super down for and want to see more content of, and then I will look it up. Like when the Mighty Nine came out on Prime Video, I searched that up for a bit, and also Legend of Vox Machina was super good when that came out, so I was also looking for, like, I wanted to see people who hadn't watched any Critical Role see what their thoughts were on the show without any prior knowledge. Freerin? Freerin did not die, and they canceled it in the first episode, okay? I have a couple of oddball checks left in Majora's Mask, which is kind of ew, but we'll make it happen. I need to go east and west, so we'll go east first. I need to hookshot the Iconic Canyon treasure chest if it's relevant. And then I need to check out the Termina Field underwater chest that is Zora locked, which has a little bit more interest to me than this one, but I'm just covering my bases. Having not watched Critical Role, you thought the first season or so of Vox Machina was pretty neat. You did think that Scanlan was kind of grating for a while? Vox Machina really does give that vibe that it's like a D&D show, but it is still very fun. If you want something that takes itself a little bit more seriously, then the Mighty Nine will probably do that for you. If you want something that's like D&D, but also like political intrigue and also, oh shit, this is happening, then the Mighty Nine does do that very well. Not sponsored by Critical Role at all, but hey, Critical Role, if you'd like to sponsor me, I am down. I will shill for you any day. It's honestly kind of magical to watch like the animated shows that Critical Role is producing these days, and also the fact that they help produce and publish what is it, Dispatch? Like, because I first started watching them when they first started streaming in 2015, when it was very, like, low budget, the audio was awful, it was just sort of like a goofy vibe, none of them knew what they were getting into. Fans used to, like, send them food, like, deliver food in the mail, like, you know, like, it was just this whole vibe. And now they're, like, super massive, and it's just, I don't know, it's really cool to see their growth starting from absolutely like nothing and to becoming this absolute giant creatively, they do retain full creative control over their like everything too, which I think is great. Also, yes, we're back in wait, I have red potion. We'll do this in a minute. I keep teasing Ocarina, and then I leave. I just realized we have red potion that I need to deliver, and then I also need to check Swamp Spider House and the other. Guys, is this what edging is? I go into Ocarina of Time and immediately leave like several times in a row. I don't know if this would be faster. I do have a Picto Box, this is true. I was less excited about that though, and more interested in the red potion, because we learned that my bottle contents would not stay. Giving you blue bottles. Blue potion bottles, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. Do I really still only have Stone Mask and Giant's Mask? Hour 25 in, they're probably all in Ocarina. don't know if you could teleport out of here. You can. Nice. I know there's certain regions that just go, oh, you can't do that here. I'm like, please. Let me have it. Let's go take a picture of Tingle real quick. Get out of the way! I need to take a picture of a 35-year-old man. It's very important to me. I think the worst part is I definitely need to go into Ocarina, not really for the hints, but for the dungeon entrances, but we just keep going, teehee. Like, I should just be pushing Death Mountain Crater, getting that water keyring, and looking at every dungeon entrance possible. But I still am technically doing that here, because Swamp Spider House is a thing. I am uncertain about what Fujoshis are, I'll be honest. I'm like super cool and knowledgeable, but not about that. Women into BL? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. I do know there's definitely a market for that, but that's not personally something that I gravitate towards. Wonder who is Tingle's mom? That's a great question. I guess they didn't seem to feel like they needed to include her in Majora's Mask, but could be anybody. Translates literally as rotten girl. I've learned a lot today. It doesn't? You're not that, but you can respect it. That's fair. Some people are just very devoted to their obsessions or like whatever genre that they're into, and like I can respect that they are, you know, super engaged in the stuff that they enjoy. I don't. Oh my god. Golly gee, what are you? What are you? Oh, and no, it's an owl statue? I need to get my ass up there. Udanshi for the male version, but it's not used as much. Who are we? That's me right now. What's happening? I want that owl statue because it could be Iconic Canyon or Stone Tower, and that would be excellent. I need at least 6. Jimmy, what are you ahhing about? Come again? Something you want to share with the class, Jimbo? How do I get up there in a way that's convenient? I think I'll just do my normal, like, Sonata thing and then just go backwards. Though I'll have to do it maybe twice. Because I don't want to plant a bean. That's a waste of a bean. Okay, that's dead. Oh, that previous angle was probably fine. Okay. Oh, I probably should have... Oh my god! Nightmare! I should have hookshotted that guy first. I think the hook shot would reach from that, because it stops for a moment. You son of a monkey! I don't even know what that means! You're a Deku scrub! I'm losing sunlight over here! Fuck you! Oh my god. She's losing the plot. Alright, the camera is not my friend. Stop it. Get some help. The help is me. Perish. Okay. Can I... Yes. Okay, perfect. I think that's gonna reload both of them because this is, like, going over this is technically a loading zone. Like, it's a different area. Okay. Which one are you? Stone Tower! It was worth it! I never will go to Ocarina of Time. Just kidding. There are 4 dungeon entrances I can check in Icona region, though. Dude, why do you have to exist? No offense. I love your face, you're doing a great job, but I don't need you here. Oh. I'm hoping I get to check Swamp Spider House entrance before we perish. I think the most surprising thing is we haven't found any clocks in Majora's Mask yet, which is a little awkward, considering we desperately need those, but we'll see. I'm just having fun changing up the routing by having a very heavy Majora's Mask start. Okay. Bye! Thank you! We can also check Woodfall before, the end. Whoops, whoops. Yeah, if we didn't get that owl statue, it would have ended in this area right here, but now it keeps going. You can't keep me from this. Oh, I just realized we have town archery and swamp archery as well. That's kind of... Hover Poots! Nice. Interesting. This Southern Swamp has 2 strengths, Snowhead Keyring and Hover Boots. Hot. Appreciate the lurk, Dogmon. Thank you. Alright. I'm looking for GTG and Bottom of the Well, so I guess I should start pushing any dungeon entrance I have accessible, which is honestly a lot in both games at this point. Because I now have 4 more dungeon entrances in Majora's Mask to look up. Alright, Swamp Spider House is... Ice Cavern? We do know. Gold Skulls are definitely dead because Kakariko is dead. Making a choice. We're not going there. Not yet, anyway. I might barely have enough time to do the checks over here before it switches over. Big boy! We have 5... We have 5 MM bottles? Dude, if we didn't know about the Zora eggs being dead already, I would suspect it wanted us to do that. There's so many bottles. I probably should just pull out the bow at this stage. Less waiting. Oh, come on. There is a gold pot over here. Yeah, Kakariko is hinted dead, and we did have a gold skulls where at least a gold skull was hinted dead. Minuet, if that was Sonata right here, I would have screamed. It was very close. Okay. Icona Canyon time. And by that I mean Stone Tower. I think I might restart the cycle just right here because it's about to anyway. Slingshot. This is the most lucrative MM play ever. I've been in Ocarina for all of 13 minutes. 12 in the beginning and 1 minute to get one owl statue, and here we are. I didn't mean to hit the button. I just wanted to look over here. There is one over there. I don't think... Yeah, that one wouldn't be in logic yet. Unless... If I can climb down that way, then maybe. But we're gonna have to I'm just gonna let it reset. It's just gonna bring me back here anyway, so I'm just gonna wait for it to do that. Oh, it brought me back there? Interesting. But the Zora Cape one put me in Zora Cape. I think it's because I didn't walk out of Ocean Spider House, maybe? Either way. Okay, we are gonna go this way and see if we can tee-hee finagle. Ow. Hang, I'm busy. Oh, because it was Ice Cavern? Maybe. We're taking a detour. I'm hoping that there's a scarecrow. Yeah, it looks like it. Perfect. I still haven't turned in that Moon's Tear. I forgot about it like every time we've been in the... Stop screaming at me! Oh shoot. Oh no. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Leave me alone. Silver Scale. I'm honestly impressed by how much we have found in Majora's Mask without having to leave. I didn't mean to hit that button. Welcome in, Shadow Mousey! All the love! I could do the Poe sisters. We don't know anything about Icona Canyon itself. It's not really, like, high priority for me to want to check it, but I've checked everything else. That's pretty much the only thing that is motivated here. Let's add to the redemption backlog. Oh boy. Well, thank you for choosing a combo rando, because I do enjoy these. So if you want to see another one, absolutely, I am down. Tingle looking kind of dead. I don't think I have any Oh, I have one foolish MM location. And it's Pirates Fortress Sewers. That's it. As much as I don't want to, I probably should just... Until I get hints that say that an area is dead, I should just do the thing. And I had just enough money for it too. Ooh, the music? 10 out of 10. I forgot about the powder keg. There's no reason to be concerned about it yet because we don't have Goron Mask. But, still, point of interest for the future. Such an intense battle. I love the part where I just stood there and waited. I like the music. I was just jamming out. Okay. I've done my due diligence. We don't have Song of Storms, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna read the hint, and then we will go check what's in beneath the well entrance. Fishing gives a gold Skulltula token not required and Deku Nuts. So child fish and adult fish are dead. We don't know if the loaches matter. I don't think we have any of the loaches yet. Jimmy's not happy about that hit. Iconic Castle is in beneath the well. Okay, bye. I can't do anything here. I like the part where I was just climbing a black void. I was in an area of pure nothingness. Okay, before we go down, I should check the dungeons over here, because otherwise I'm gonna have to teleport back up to Stone Tower, and that's effort. So if we can do less effort, that would be great. Don't tempt me with a hole. See? I swear at least, like, maybe a fifth. Maybe like 20%, maybe 25% of all of those quotes are pertaining to holes in some way. Required Zora's Mask is not paid off yet, so a Pirate's Fortress or Great Bay Temple would be probably it. Because I don't think you actually need Zora Mask on the moon for that check, it just makes it a lot easier. Just deal with it. End life. Wow. I was so helpful. What is this? DC? Where do we get MM Mirror Shield Market? That's possibly important. There is a hint in here, so I'm gonna go check that hint, and then we will probably leave here until I find the dungeons we're actually looking for. If I get market is on path to whatever, then we will absolutely push this, but I don't see the need to yet. Hyrule Castle is foolish. Okay. Cool. Moving on. I mean, I guess I can write that down. That means the fairy fountain won't mean anything. Hyrule Castle. And also the Song of Storms grotto. Ooh, gold grass? We have learned that those are not important, so boo. Alright, beneath the well exit is Fire Temple? Uh-oh. We have the key ring. Where did that come from? Termina Field? Which also has Oath to Order and Iron Boots on it? Shit, that's gonna be a path hint for sure. I don't hate this play, but I also don't want to do it yet. Shit. I don't have a shield, but we have... Or hammer, but we have everything else. Imagine the first thing you do in Ocarina of Time is Fire Temple. I don't know if I agree with this yet. I don't know for certain that Termina Field is path, but I need... It's got 2 items in it that are required for other things I know are path, so that's the thing why I'm looking at this fire keyring like, okay. Oh, I don't have much in the way of health either. You're all dead. I have Goron Tunic. Yeah, I do. I remember picking up an orange shirt and being like, oh boy. Feel naked without a shield though. My rating of this play out of 10 is like a 6.5. There is reason to do it, but I don't have high hopes for it. I'm making an observation based on the other items and the other paths that we know about. That's about it. I didn't want to have to play Song of Time. But it looks very super dead. Yeah. At least the music's fun. I can't even crouch stab. I just have to sadly smack everything. Early fire is not giving me much hope. This would be a better play if I had a Furor's Wind, so I could just like dip out and then come back whenever. Because I kind of just want to go see what's in Secret Shrine instead of doing this, but I mean, I gotta push something eventually. I've dipped out of how many dungeons now? I did Ocean Spider House, I guess. But we knew that was required. The zoom up on his mouth. Also dead. Oh, I can't even do a ground jump. I don't remember the setup for this trick. I'll try it once. I think it's here, like in the middle, and then you like deliberately walk off, and then you get up, and then not like that. You need to be a little further away. I need enough room for running. Oh, I don't have a shield for this either. I think you need a shield. Shoot. I just need a shield no matter what I do. I think you actually just like release the target and then it's fine, but I honestly couldn't remember. Dude, even pressing the button wasn't working. C-stick, please. I feel like the strength 2 is for GTG, so I'm kind of super mid about this. I'll complain up until the moment where like, oh my god, there's something, you know? I'm gonna get smacked. This room's a little laggy. I mean, I guess to be fair, there's a lot going on in it. We're like halfway up fire and we have not seen a single gold. We've seen one skull and one fairy and that's it. This is like a feels bad man kind of play. That was not. Nut. What do you got? Also dead? Skull we don't need? Fire, come on! You're not beating the allegations! I don't know if everyone remembers the groan I had when we first found Fire Keyring, but it's not... it's not beating my dismay at all. This room seems a little laggier than usual. Skull. Be a swamp skull. Nope, okay. There's a Pokemon in the chat. If I had a Furores, I wouldn't even go to the top. I would just plop it down and be like, alright, we're done. But until we find magic, I don't feel confident doing that. I can't leave. My only positive thing I can say about this dungeon is it's had fun music. That's as far as it goes. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. Loaded in, dead, okay. He will break his legs either way. Sometimes that's just his fate. Honestly, I feel like he breaks his legs a lot when I play this game. How's the seed so far? Very spicy, very fun. I decided to do a random rule of, oh, I'll play Majora's Mask as long as I can until I have to go to Ocarina. And technically, I'm still in Majora's Mask almost 2 hours in. I have not been walled yet. This Fire Temple play feels really bad. But the keyring is from Termina Field, which the other items in Termina Field all have, like, requirements towards. So I am under the assumption Termina Field is path. I just don't have a hint for it yet. But Fire Temple looks like it sucks ass, so I probably shouldn't have come here. How you doing, Havel? Havil the Rock 5219? Oh, I missed. Lame. Oh my god. I could just do other stuff. Cold AF today. It does also feel chilly where I'm at right now, too. Have one more day before a Genshin-filled weekend. Let's go! I can tell you that the story was very fun. It was very good. I'd like to do more exploration as well. I did half debate making that my stream today, but I was like, I don't know if friends are as down to just watch me mindlessly walk around areas and, like, collect stuff. At least with a rando, there's some sort of, like, you know, logic puzzle to it instead of just going tee-hee, walking around and doing world quests and whatever. We could have explored together, yeah, but, like, unfortunately, it would only be my treasure chests and stuff, right? You need flowers for Columbina. I have slurped up all of my flowers, or else I would have offered. Okay, we're done with this. I needed to get her to level 90, so I have consumed my world of its resources. We just quit mid-brain though, go, alright guys, we're playing Genshin Impact with Matt and Havil. I don't have any, like, any artifacts or anything for her, because obviously the domain just came out, and I haven't farmed it yet. The more you know. Okay, that was it. This is incredible. Do I still have 0? Yes. This is an incredible area. Really inspires hope for the future. Very free-to-play friendly. That's what GDO mentioned. He said, like, he hadn't even leveled her yet or given her literally any talent upgrades or artifacts, and she was still, like, slaying. It's the hat guy! It's true! Can't do very much of this, but I will check the little tee-hee things that are strength 2 locked. Yeah, Met actually went back and watched our reactions to the Met moments. Oh yeah, that's right! You have her C2! You have C2 and her weapon, right? Or are you still gunning for the weapon? I think you got the weapon. My girl is just sitting on leveling materials and that's about it. Oh, that's what exploration's going towards. Okay. That's a super dead skull. Do I want to do Child Spirit? Not really. Not yet. If it's like prompted, then yes, but we need to look out for GTG. We need to look for bottom of the well. I need to find Water Temple. We've got some other dungeons. Ow! Other dungeons we need to go see. Gomez is dead. He's killing a moose. We are actually almost done with Majora's Mask unless the graveyard ends up popping off. But I'm not cheating into the graves. We're just checking out, you know, the stuff above. I have probably like 50 or 60 pity on the character banner, but, like, I've been rolling for an effort for funsies, but I might stop doing that because I think Zabai, the Horse Adeptus lady... Ooh. Another dungeon we need to find, but Horse Adeptus lady is next, and I want her. So, I know nothing about her, but I like her design. That's as far as it goes. I do like Inefa, but she'd be like maybe a down the line. If I have nothing else to roll for, I'll probably roll for her type of thing. Okay, you're all dead. And then after that, hardcore saving for just in cases, like Alice and Sandrone, if they are playable. Those are my goals. Why are you being like that? I think it's dead, but like, why are you acting weird? No, it has a skull! My chat is still holding out hope that swamp skulls matter. I don't think they do. Based on my path hints, I don't think they do, but you know. Oh my golly. Let's go, we're on the board! Iconic graveyard! Cooking! That was my only non-hinted, cheese, by the way. It was literally the last thing I could check here. Like, I could turn in Moon's Tier. That's, I think, the actual last thing I can do in here. And Town Archery? No. Fuck it. We're pushing dungeons. I need to find, like, 5 different dungeons at this point, and I've checked all of the Majora's Mask ones that I can. Well, we'll check Adult Market first, and then I will go back to Kokiri Forest for the 8th millionth time. Oh my god! I'm actually really pumped. I'm looking at that. I'm like, look at me go! Snowhead Temple 100% is going to have night 3 clock in it because the moon is on the same path. So we need it to play into each other somehow. Can't use that. We'll write it down for the future. I guess I could do Hyrule Field first because there's a lot of hints, you know, in Hyrule Field. Like, it's 100% less about... Oops. Fuck me. I was trying to drop it. It's less about what I can get from Hyrule Field and more the info. We knew it, but I still didn't want to see it. Fuck. Oh no! Not the first hint I look at! Oh, I woke up my cat. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, baby boy. You're so cute. So beautiful. What a boy. Damn. That one cut me deep. Hyrule Field, GF Mask. Yeah. I'm gonna check all the hints that are out here, but then I'm just specifically gonna race towards dungeon entrances. Like, I'll check things on the way, obviously, but like, great to be. Considering the required Zora mask has still not done anything for us, getting as much as we can for Great Bay is pretty good. Yeah, maybe there's something on the Great Bay Ferries for all we know. We've been uncovering quite a lot of them. Poacher Saw. Poacher Saw is one of those checks that, like, even if I get early, I always forget about it. like, I just forget that I need to actually turn it in when I'm in the area. Like, I have carpenter blindness. Last mask. I like how we got more masks for Majora's Mask in like 2 minutes than we did in 2 hours. Oh, I've got Gerudo card as well. I have so many I think I have logical access to everything except Zora Fountain. Oh fuck. That was just the hook shot. Just the hook shot. Zora Cape. A hook shot. Well, that narrows it down. Not really, but it's helpful, I guess. But yeah, I have, aside from Jabu, Ice Cavern, and Shadow, I have access to every other dungeon in the game. They say that Carpenter blindness affects 1 out of every 5 rando enjoyers. I don't know why, it's only the Poacher Saw I have that problem with. Though I say that and I still haven't turned in Moon's Tier and it's been like 2 hours, so maybe... I didn't get that. Like, it was more like an hour and a half ago, but still. How you doing? Yep. The seed has been very goofy. I found my first cheese like 3 minutes ago, so there's that. I need to go to the moon, but I don't have night 3, so that should be fun. You know, we're vibing. Oh, don't do that to me. Either Hookshot or Great Bay Ferries. I think the ferries count separately, but I could be wrong. We're gonna go into Lake Hylia, read the hints, do the stuff. Check the dungeon entrance. You overslept, F. We've all been there. I think out of all the years I've worked, I only overslept for work once, and I felt so bad. It was a Sunday morning. I was scheduled to work at 6 a.m. and I woke up at 8. Because my friend slash manager called me like, "Are you dead?" And I was like, "Oh shit!" Maybe. It's a Pokemon in the chat. God, the desire to skip everything and just go to the dungeons is so strong. But if I did that, I would have missed this chicken! Chicken. I did have beans as well, so that wouldn't be Ocarina locked specifically. But still. The Swamp Skull agenda. How many do we have? 9? What if Water Temple's vanilla? If that's the case, I gotta go to DMC. And go get ourselves... the water keyring. Well, I'm glad you don't work tonight, so that even though you overslept, you just get to sort of chill and relax and do your own thing. There was no consequence. Night 3 chest is dead. I never do the routing for this as an adult, normally. I like doing it as a child first because there's more, like, grass that spawns as a child, so it makes more sense just to do it all as a child, as well as, like, the underwater stuff. This just feels like I'm gonna have to repeat myself. Oh, I actually should have bought that. I have, like, no bombs on my person. I'm gonna read the hints, check the dungeon entrance, use Serenade to get back up there, check the skull, check the sun. Woodfold Temple Gecko does not matter. Who would have guessed? Doesn't mean anything about the other 4 pots in the room, though. I always kind of hate those hints where it's like, ah yes, the wasteland spider is dead. Or like, it'll only talk about the chest and you're like, but there's 4 pots and a spider right there. Butler race. Keaton mask sometimes required. That's because the moon's required. Wait, it's in Lon Lon Ranch? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I don't have very many... Not very many masks if we go on a moon adventure, so I might actually disgustingly go to Lon Lon Ranch. As long as it's not a boomerang locked skull, just to get that Keaton mask. Alright, Water Temple is... Secret Shrine. Nothing I can do here right now. Goodbye. Oh, I guess... Oh, I should have just played Serenade. That's what I was planning to do, but your girl forgot. I wanted to play Serenade for the sun. Oh my god, both grass are gold? Shit, it's too late, you suck. You suck. Dead. Useful for other reasons. I like how the hint was for Lon Lon Ranch, but honestly, my eyeballs only looked at the word ranch and was like, ah yes, Romani Ranch. Like, I had to correct it because, like, obviously I'd be more interested in Romani Ranch than Lon Lon in these settings. We're gonna go fishing, and then we'll go do the checks as child here. Normally I would route straight into Zora's domain here, but I don't think I want to because I don't have Ruto's letter to make that worth my while just yet. I need to check all the other dungeon entrances first. I see a fairy, I see a boss key question mark. I don't care enough to fish the fairy out. We'll know. If I get a hint that Snowhead fairies are required, I will come back. It's a gold skull. I guess what I thought was a key was actually a gold skull sideways. This is a very disappointing... That's fine. Let's turn in all of our dead fish, because I don't think we got a loach yet. But we'll double check. Oh, I did get a loach. It was also dead. Hey, hey! I guess the routing for this wasn't too bad. I do have a bottle, so I could grab a doohickey bug and check out the soil patch while we're at it. Do we have the loach? I don't have a single fish for child. That's crazy. Only adult fish. The rest do not exist. What is that? Is that a Hylian shield? I would like a Hylian shield. I have no shield for adult. Here. Yay! Now I can shield drop bombs. It's always so annoying when you can't do that. Owl statue? I have access to all the areas now, so unless it would be like, it'd just be for convenience. Bro, this owl statue is not getting lucky. It was like 3 green rupees and whatever first. I want this to be something like Woodfall just for convenience sake. Milk Road? Sure. I will take any owl statue. Owl statues are wonderful. We have access to all 3 major regions, so I guess 4, but 1 you can just walk to. But we have access to all of the other regions, so I don't really need a specific one. You have to explode it, I think, to get... You need to either cut it or explode it for the bug to show up, because if I pick it up, it's not gonna show up. I'm gonna drink this milk. Drink it! I have to go back to market just to check out what that 1 gold grass is as well. We have the ability to pick it up. I'll take the heart. It's not necessary, but... I have the problem again, like, Gerudo Valley, if I had if I could use Furor's Wind, I could set it up in whatever's in GTG, and then have no concern about, how I want to route Gerudo Valley. But as it stands, I just have to cry and play Serenade twice, I guess. Just come back here and then go back up. Majora's Mask had a lot of items in it, though. It might not have had any of what we're currently looking for, but it was cooking. Maybe I'll go the other way first because it would penalize me less for not having magic. Because going to GTG and Spirit entrances are in logic, but if I have to like leave and come back, it's gonna suck ass. That is just a magic thingamabobber. Alright, we're finally doing Kokiri Forest. Oh, I never wrote down. It was like Zora Cave Owl or something. There we go. I think that's all we got here, as well as Chateau Romani, but Chateau Romani would not be on path. This is assuming that either of these other paths have anything else to them. At the very least, Path of Power does require Goron Mask in order to do. So somewhere. There's a boss key here. Stone Tower. This does feel surprisingly like a Majora's Mask kind of seat. I mean, we did play a lot of that video game already. My god, hi Rose! I have some things left, like Town Archery and Swamp Archery, but aside from that, the game is currently waiting for me to get like elemental arrows and stuff. Or Elegy. Elegy would be massive. Oh yeah, I need to go to Lon Lon for that Keaton mask. I could plant a bean if it's relevant. Boomerang! Shit! It's just right here. Uh-oh. The panic is because Jabu is locked behind Zora Mask. It's Pirate's Fortress entrance. And Zora Mask was required to beat the seed, so... Part of me just wants to immediately go back, but it's not hinted. Zora Mask is hinted, but it doesn't point me towards anything yet. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It is a Bunnelby. The absolute panic of finding that boomerang. I mean, if Kokiri Forest is hinted at all, it had Zora Cape Owl and Boomerang. So there's very strong suspicion towards that Jabu. On the lookout for it. Still haven't seen it. Don't have Keyring, don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Zelda's Lullaby is kind of spooking me out. Deku Tree is... Bottom of the well, yes! Alright, this is where we cook. Path of Wisdom. What do you need? I just really have to hope that it's nothing related to Zelda's Lullaby. You're getting bored from your Crusader Kings 3 playthrough. It's either time to start a new one or play Sandrock. No, it is Zelda's Lullaby locked. Son of a bee. I mean, there's a way for us to tee navigate that, but it does not bode well unless Zelda's Lullaby is also in here. That was green? Yes, it was. No Sandrock. Fall into the void with the rest of them. I haven't played it yet, but I know once I do. Once I do. I'm trapped. I'll go play the rest of the game legitimately, cough, and then conserve water, exactly. Here's a skull. Dude, this kind of blows so far. Alright, I'm gonna keep everything legitimate first, so we'll get logical expected things out of the way. And then... yeah, this would have been a piss off to find early and not be able to get the thing. I mean, it still is now, to be honest. I'm like, what do you mean I can't get the potential one item? What do you mean that one item is the item? But yeah, Zelda's Lullaby, really necessary this seed. What in the ever-loving... you mean to tell me it's just that one or key locked? Crazy. Alright. I don't remember how to do it, but there is a way to, like, force cancel your way out of, like, if you're holding a stick and you're about to climb into the little crawl space, and then you use a nut to interrupt it, you can make it so that you can actually open the underwater chests. So that is the current plan. I think... I don't remember... maybe I need a Z target? Because it's like, you have to press... maybe I'll move the nut over here. I think that just did it. Okay. Oh yeah, it did. I'm like... Alright, what is it? Fire arrows? Okay, well we can't use it anyway, so I don't feel bad about Teehee breaking into it early. I think GTG must have magic if that's the case. Will it remain? Shit, I'm gonna have to, like, if I want to do it again to do Dead Hand. Yeah, I'll do that. We normally break into Dead Hand for other reasons anyway, so I don't mind doing it this way. The fire arrow immediately makes me think of that Snowhead Temple that's also on path for the other one. So one of those dungeons that we've been hinted has our magic, and then we just have to go through Snowhead. Goron mask be damned, I guess. Okay, so that's a lot easier to do if I put it there. Because you basically have to press A and then the nut button at the exact same time. Oh, I can't crawl though. Damn it! Okay, well, we learned. We learned our lesson. Return to dungeon entrance, because I'm gonna turn adult and do the rest of Kokiri Forest. I directly want a hint that says Kokiri Forest on path, and then I will just push. I'll push Jabu. I have no interest in doing Jabu, but if it's on the second half of Jabu, then girls gotta do it, you know? Skull mask, that doesn't do anything for me. Okay, another bow is here. I'm not gonna list bow is on path anywhere because it's been in a couple of spots now. Neither of the bows were bow locked. I know! I know the water keyring's required. We're getting there. I promise you. Trust in me, video game. I would never lead you astray. Woodfall Temple, new hint. Another dungeon. I need to push every dungeon entrance known to man. Woodfall Temple's a great one because I can actually full clear it if we find it. We'll do adult Lost Woods right now, and then child afterwards, because there's a lot more you could do in child in Lost Woods. Let me through. You're being a little rude. Thank you. I mean, I respect it, but rude. Gotta get these clear just in case I want bomb shoes from them in the future. Bottle number 2. My heart is still boiling from that fire temple being foolish. I knew it when I was pushing it that I shouldn't be in there, but I was like, I have no means of teleporting back quickly if it ends up being relevant. It was not relevant. It would never be relevant. I do like the Sacred Forest Meadow has 3 hints in it. That feels like it gives good value for being here, even though the amount of checks in here is not very many. least checks that are easy to get to, because there's the Song of Storm stuff too, but... I missed. Like, barely. Boat archery is dead, so boat, Goron archery, and butler race all dead. Water temple, wow! Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Oh shit. I mean, we knew the water keyring was required. I wasn't sure if it was because it was on path or if it was just a cheese location, but now we know it's a path location. Camaro is beyond hope. Alright, forest is... MM dungeon. Snowhead! Excellent. Alright, I can't do very much of this just yet, but we have a little bit we can do. This is why the hookshot was relevant. Hookshot was on path, and this is why. It was on a different path, but they like to do that. Where they all sort of converge together. Jump. Jump! Jump! Let's go! I said it had to be in here and it was! Woo! Alright, we can go to the moon now, but I would like to not go there until we get Goron Mask, and I'm led to believe that's probably in Woodfall Temple. It could still be here too, but in order to make that other location valuable. I've always found the logic for this room to be kind of gross because you can do it with hookshot and it's expected that you do it with hookshot, but it's so awkward to get the angle on this box. This is like pure trust me bro. I always have difficulty getting it. Because you can make it so that the hookshot goes around. Yeah, sure. It doesn't feel like you should be able to do that, to be honest. The hammer? Oh my golly gee willikers. Oh, and DMC! Okay. DMC could have water keyring locked behind hammer. Hammer. Love that for us. I feel like our routing choices have actually been pretty good, all things considered. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I guess ideally I get as much possible done before the whole Night 3 thing happens. I'll do as much as I can without Goron Mask, unless Goron Mask is in here. Wait, Pseudo-Rudo just went live? Hold up. I'm gonna put her up on the tablet immediately. Are you joking? Gotta support my girl? What is this? Here. Immediately. I paused my video game just so I could send her love. Perfect. Okay, the third bow was in here. Bows everywhere. Tripping over them. At least without fire arrows, there's a clear stopping point, but like fire arrows was literally on path, so I wish I had the magic to use it. I still feel like GTG has our magic. Hi, Pee-Pee! How's your new season of Deep Rock going? Is it fun? Did you get good things? Are you fashionable dwarf? Okay. Too early. Damn. I was like, I'm gonna be sick maneuvering. I mean, sure. We need to talk about tea. I mean, I'm down for tea. What's the tea, PP? Spill the tea, sis. You had a nap, and now you want tea. Tea to go with your Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah. Rockin' stone, brother. The music died in here. It's very disconcerting. Ooh, big boy moment. In logic, big boy moment. I'm less excited about it. I think the hammer and Night 3 matter more. If Granny gives me story time, she ends the world. Her story is so long, it goes from day 1 to night 3. Alright, logically it would end here. For now. Until we got either Goron Mask or Magic. But I want to know... Oh, I don't know if I can shoot it from this side, actually. Whoops! I don't know where it is from here. I said that, and then I immediately got it. I lied to you guys. I promise you I didn't know. I just had a feeling. Rockin' stone! Oh, she absolutely will. If I ask her to give me story time, it will bring you to the next available day that you have, which for me is night 3, but I don't want her to do that yet. You know, I kind of need just a little bit of time to find woodfall and stuff. Oh, come on. Okay, I could still go up there anyway and then push myself over to the other guy. Because again, if I had magic... Well, this is logical anyway. Even without magic. Because of that, conveniently placed Deku Scrub pad. Lady say Rose. Let's see if we can summon her. Rose! Rose! I don't have very good options. I guess I'll just shoot him. Row your boat. She might be locked in, you know? He's behind me. Ah, no. I got him too, though. Neener, neener. Okay, this is the last thing I can do here for now. Lua was summoned instead. I have such power. Okay. So now we're gonna go Death Mountain side. We're gonna get our water keyring, which was probably hammer locked if I were to guess. Check fire entrance, do Goron City, check DC. We have a very definitive path ahead of us right now. I guess I know that chicken is dead because Kakariko is dead, so I can mark that off. I haven't checked anything else. I have all 3 things for Big Goron. I just realized that. What do you mean? Oh my god, Pee-Pee, it's been like that for like actual months. That happened so long ago. I know, I'm the worst. Literally, how even? I didn't mean to jump in here.
Bruh.
I can't believe you bruh'd me. It was a very boring pond. Mind you, we've had such an exciting Majora's— What? Get out of here. What do you mean? I always hate when Lens ends up being on Path. It's not currently on Path, but I hate when Lens is the logic because it gets really stupid about it. Okay, just in case. Not like it, you know, Lost Woods has been so bad, I don't suspect that it's anything important. It's not going to be a path of anything. There's other places it could be. I'm just doing this because if I don't do it now, I will never, and I will remember that I walked through Lost Woods and be like, yeah, I did that. Because that's how my brain works. If I've been to an area before, unless I catalog it as like a, I need to come back here for this or that, I just assume I've done everything. There's so much to remember. That's why I did the Iconic Canyon stuff earlier. Okay. Oh, we're in Bisacred Forest Meadow. That's fine. You're doing the same with the last caretaker. Everything is getting looted once you hit a— yeah, exactly. Unless it's hinted dead in this game. That's the only time I wouldn't. I'm on my way to getting my required water keyring. What a comment. Those pots are dead. There's only one hint. Kinda wanna save it for adult. Ow. I still have to go back to market for that 1 gold. It could just be Zelda's Lullaby, right? Okay. Kojiro and Potion are dead. You hit a story. Is POI point of interest? That's what I'm assuming. Locked door, no entrance. Spent 10 minutes swimming in shark and eel infested waters. Dear God. To find there isn't a hidden doorway? What the heck? It sounds fun though. Goofy but fun. Oh, Hammer could be for this. That's not how I wanted to hit the crate, but sure. Alright. We also have strength 2, so I could just lift the boulders up. No, I never... It's funny, I marked down... Like, I wrote down that I got the fire arrow, and then I never actually wrote it, like, put it on the tracker. It wasn't acquired legally, so I guess I didn't want to put it on there yet. It's early access, you can recommend the demo, but the game is a buggy mess. I don't think that's what it stands for, Matt. Like, good effort, but I don't think that's quite what Mr. John PP was going for. That's not quite the angle. You did. Yeah. There's a weeping bell in the chat. Another Hylian shield. Dude, everything's like hinted to be Hylian shield. The term PP is currently tainted. In what sense? I don't want to see the words taint and pee-pee in the same sentence. Ay, ay, ay.
Bruh.
Bruh, for real. Piece of heart? Sure. Okay, we're gonna go check pots at the bottom. None of these really matter, but Goron City's not really... I'm not here for Goron City, I'm here for DMC. This is just in the in-between. Yeah, let's get that upgrade. Woo! A locked lens of truth behind it. Woo! Wow. Oh, I have not heard that at all. The only thing I've been hearing about is like the really awful things that have been happening in Minneapolis. That's what my feed's been full of. Nah, Mr. John PP is unique. PP is used in a loving context here. It has nothing to do with the toxic Cheeto. You are the OG. And that's all that means to us. PP is Mr. John PP. Jesus. I was throwing myself around there. Oops. Wow. I was standing on top of it. But it's not spoiled though, because the people that you played D&D with, when you say Grok, they think of your D&D character. They don't think of the fucking AI thing that's on X. That's where Grok's from, right? I don't know. Can't tell with the lighting. You look pretty dead though. Mood. Okay. Well, I could take the money. That looks... Okay, we have a recovery heart on the wall, so I don't have to do that. You're cursed. It is you. I'm looking for Woodfall Temple! I'm hoping this is Woodfall Temple, but if not, that's okay. Can I nuke the sleepy cat? Nah. He's vibing, being a cutie patootie. Woodball. Wrong wood. Hookshot and hover boots. Forest Temple had more reason to push it as far as that entrance go. This one, I don't feel as strongly about, but Deku Tree is a very quick and easy dungeon, so I could just do it on virtue of I don't care, right? He's an EP boy. Look, you made him rotate. You cutie patootie, I love you. Maybe Met wants the cat to become larger than life. Oh, I'll take it. I like how I literally said, like, yeah, it'll take like 5 minutes or less, and internally I'm still like, I want to leave. Happy 3 hours, everybody. Like, I will leave dungeons if they're not hinted at all. Hover boots we got from Southern Swamp, which potentially matters. Snowhead Keyring was from there, and Strength 2. So, like, hover boots and hookshot technically could both be relevant for this. That's the only argument I can make for it. We're just seeing a lot of hearts, though, and fairies. At least I don't have to sneak around in Gerudo Fortress today. We got Gerudo card pretty early, so I can actually just lollygag around there. I feel like this is gonna be another fire temple situation. At least it has more skulls and fairies and stuff, but we haven't seen a single gold in here. Prove me wrong! Let's go! Be important! Super important. Everything's fire temple until it isn't. I mean, true, but when we have like 5 or 6 hinted dungeons, you kind of want to prioritize those ones. Especially knowing we can clear full, like, Woodfall Temple. Full clear it, I just... Like, I can make an argument for this one, but it's not holding up. This wouldn't hold up in court. I only did it because it's short. Keyring. Okay. Alright, Deku Tree. Holding out for the very last possible excitement here. Okay. GTG is paths, so that is a point of interest. Honestly, that keyring might still be irrelevant, but now we don't have to worry about it. Oh my god, Arse with the raid! My god, welcome in. How's the rest of Hades? I mean, I guess it's Hades too, but still. Thank you, Matt! You suck ass! But is it fun at least? Like, are you having fun and you're learning more and you're getting better gradually? Isn't that what those kind of roguelike games are all about? You learn a little bit more each time and you grow. You can't beat the second main boss? I believe in you. It might take a few more attempts. I've never played Hades or Hades 2, so my only exposure to it really is what I've witnessed you stream the last couple times. Forest. He sounds like he's back right. Yeah. He's back right again. Well, not quite back right, but he was far right. It's the real guy. He came out of the same one twice. Oh, you missed? Do better? Oh my god, I'm missing him? What the hell is that? Okay, next hit should kill him. At least he can't hit me. I'm technically swinging this sword super fast. 1,000 swings a second. He can't break my impenetrable defenses. Yeah, it's goofy because sometimes it will hit him from the front, but a lot of the times you kind of have to like walk to his side or to the back. Alright, we're done with this. We've done a dungeon. Good us. Wrong one. There we go. The boss that you're struggling with was so close to dying the first time you fought him. You made it to his final phase in which he spams the ever-loving fuck out of some projectiles and you died, and you've died to it twice more. So you're getting to like the very last mechanic, and then that's when you're like having the difficulties. I mean, I always hate when it's projectile vomit. There's a reason why I don't play those types of like bullet hell games, because it's just, I don't know. I don't derive enjoyment out of that. Bullet hells kind of stress me out. I play a lot of like RPGs and little action adventure stuff like this. I don't think bullet hell is my giant, like my jam, you know? I was gonna say jive, and then I said jam, and then I had to commit to it, so I said it almost twice. Takes like 50 minutes to reach that boss. Ew. And there's another boss on the... That doesn't sound very fun, but I feel like with a little more time and practice, you will get it, but that doesn't sound like a... You know, it doesn't really sound like a good time. Lady doesn't play bullet hells, but she's a hella Dark Souls 3 player. I have never touched Dark Souls. Stop lying. I still think the funniest thing ever is that I said, even back in the day, back in 2019, 2018, whatever, that I would not play Dark Souls, and then Akito gifted me Dark Souls on Steam like a tee-hee winky face, and I was like, girl, I said I wasn't playing this game. Bomb bags sometimes required in the market. We got our bomb bag in the market, that's true. Sometimes required bomb bag. At this point, I feel like whatever that's in reference to has long been, like, dealt with, potentially. I'm not even... Fuck. I should write that down just in case. Bomb bag is sometimes required. I don't know for what. I think I've already hit that benchmark, whatever it was. Oh, because Path of Courage. That courage cheese we got was locked behind bombs. But it could have been resolved with Blast Mask. Yeah, also the Zora Mask situation. There was a couple of things that Bomb Bag / Blast Mask could have done. So that was not a very useful hint. You would Portal 2 co-op with me? There's potential. I'd be more likely to play Portal and Portal 2 than I am to play... I mean, I actually have played some of Portal. I never finished it. It was kind of like a... Back in the day, my laptop couldn't run it very well, but I was, like, curious about it, so I tried. Does chat agree that I should play Half-Life 2? Because PP has been referencing it a lot lately. Oh, I know. Portal 1's very fast. Which I appreciate. I kind of hate that I can't just give him all the items at once. I have to walk in and out to reset this man. We get to find out if that claim check from Jabu amounts to anything. Get ready. You should play Glover. Okay, that's awesome. What a choice. Of all of the things you could have picked, you picked Glover. Bless your heart. Okay, the claim check did not matter. I repeat, the claim check did not matter. Ooh, new hint! Stone Tower Temple. We need to push every dungeon entrance ever. Stone Tower Temple. Crazy. Okay, so we've got 4 paths for, or sorry, like 4 locations for both path hints. And 6 of them are dungeons, and the other 2 are either Zora Cape or the moon. Yes, there is a Transformation Mask mod. I haven't played around with it yet, but you should play Toy Story 2. I have played that game back when it first came out. I have not played it since then, but I do remember enjoying it. One of my neighbors had it on the PS1, so that's my experience with it. That's another dungeon entrance. Oh my god, and it's Zora Mask required, hookshot on path. That dungeon's going to be on one of our path ones. There's no way. I would leave right now if it didn't mean I don't have... I might as well finish Death Mountain Trail, and then we will leave. We'll leave in almost record time. It's being remastered by fans. Is it getting like a PC port situation like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask did? I guess decompiled or whatever? Can I? Thank you. No way you pushed me off. I think it was just a nut anyway, but that was incredibly bad timing. What is it? Beneath the ass. Alright. We're not going here. This is the exit. Beneath the well exit. I see this place and I just go, ugh. You loved it so much you bought it again on the PS3? Damn. So what you're saying is I should absolutely play that game. Again. Because I haven't played it since it came out. Again, it's been like forever ago. Hey chat. John Peepee here. I'm surprised he didn't yell at Nightbot. Anytime Nightbot does a message that I set it up to do, he yells at it. Alright, we've got these 2 checks here as a child, and then I'm leaving. I would like I'm trying to keep in mind the graveyard area is still in play, even though Kakariko itself is dead. I also need to check the dungeon entrance in Kakariko, because I have 6 or 7 dungeons that I need to care about today. And we've only found, I think, 2 of them? No, we found beneath, bottom of the well as well, so we found like 3 of the 7. I gotta go bully, a chicken. You can't kink shame Nightbot, alright? Listen here. Nightbot is trying its best to support me and tell you guys to also, like, check out the cool things I do, and if you like the content, to, like, follow, shalike-ascribe. I think it just says follow, but I always say shalike-ascribe. Okay. No, this isn't logic, because you could just turn adult, jump to the bottom, and then come back in. So it is expected to be able to come in here. I just wanted to see what it was. Forest, I'm leaving. Forest keyring was where? Did I write down forest keyring? I did not. It was from Ocean Spider House. I don't care. Not yet. I need to go to other dungeon entrances. I need to go to Spirit and GTG. We also got something. No, I didn't get anything else for. Go Spirit and GTG. Do. Go to Graveyard first? No. You ate the keyring and then threw it back up. I didn't realize that you were Ocean Spider House, damn. Should I cheat on my husband? My sources say no. Damn. Oh, Lua, you're the best. I just love your absolutely unhinged experiences with Crusader Kings 3. I just love hearing like little updates about what's happening on your end. Will Lady find the thing that she needs or whatever? It is certain. Thank you, 8-Ball. Is Lady the best? Signs point to yes. Man, 8-Ball is rizzing me up right now. I don't know if I'm the best, but I appreciate it. Oh my god, 8-Ball's got a lot of riz. Is it okay to nuke PP? My reply is no. Are you lying? You may rely on it. We don't know what is true and what is false. What is coming out of what is coming out of this 8-Ball right now. I do have access to the moon. I would rather be able to just do Goron Trial and have all of it done in one go, but I do have access to the moon if necessary. Ask again later. That's such a tease. It might be there. It might not be there. Who's to say? I love Forbidden Zones. What was that even in reference to? I don't remember. There was definitely a game that had some Forbidden Zone. It was in 2023. What was I playing in 2023? It also depends on who did the quote. Because that either is month, day, year, or day, month, year. I don't know if that's June or October. The one curse of having people from varied locations. People timestamp it differently. Damn. Alright, maybe that's my 800 follower goal reward. Hey guys, if we get to 800 followers, I'll play Glover. I have no prior experience in playing Glover, but for you, anything. For the low, low price of 800. Look, I remembered the Poacher song. It was super dead. I know. I was genuinely shocked I remembered too. Ooh, gold? It's gold for once? That is most curious. That's the first time, I think, in all of these combo randos that skull has actually been gold. It's normally dead. Like, this area normally blows. Like, maybe it would be the Octorok Grotto or the crate down below, but, like, it's never that skull. On that note, you also have never played Dark Souls 3. That is an apt observation, yes. It was Rocket Knight, but it was for the... Was it Sega Genesis? Or... Because I think I know what you're talking about too, actually. It sounded familiar when you mentioned the armadillo, but I didn't have the confidence to be like, yeah, it's this video game. Play Bloodborne with me. I don't think anyone would want to play like Bloodborne or Elden Ring or anything with me. I have zero experience. Am I good at learning video games and mechanics and stuff? Sure. Do I always enjoy it? Not necessarily. It really depends. That's what makes it fun. Maybe. I feel like you and I need to play something a little more casual. Something that's more up both our alleys before I subject myself to that. That's dead. Roblox? No. Ours, you've lost me. There goes the collab opportunity. I can't believe you blew it on Roblox. We're not doing Roblox bingo. I refuse to play Roblox. You can play with Alua. Alua's now your collab partner. Required Zora mask for Ocean title team. Oh, golly. Ooh, it's the keyring. Yeah. I was excited for half a moment until I realized that that guy is behind bars and needs help. Not to say that I'm a little too old for Roblox, but I'm a little too old for Roblox, you know? That's not... I have zero interest. I mostly play games that are going on 30 years old, you know? I don't think I'm hip with the kids these days. My time at Sandrock supports 4-player co-op. The only thing about multiplayer Sandrock that kind of is like, ew, is that you don't get to do, like, main story stuff. I don't know if you get to do the regular story stuff either. Like, it's mostly just you build up the city together type thing. Sandwich instead of Sandrock. 4-player co-op to build a sandwich. We got 4 chefs in the kitchen making a sandwich together. Someone's got the condiments handy, someone's got the bread. Someone's got the cheese options, and the last person has everything else. I don't know. I guess that person gets the most decisions on what goes in there. My time at Sandwich. I've also never played Terraria or Terraria. I've watched Met play it. I've also never played Overcooked. Ooh, Bosky over here. Woodfall Bosky. And Woodfall Temple is required today. We suddenly have 3 of the 4 title deeds. Sword Monkey, can you say I send my love and I'm trying to type while backwalking? While I'm backwalking here, I'm also texting in Pseudoruno's chat right now. Thank you. I saw that you did. I'm a bit of a goober. I've been waiting for Pseudo-Rudo to stream again for as long as everyone else has, but it's just nice to see her. So I'm like, I want to support. Send my love. Alright, GTG, is it vanilla? Can we get vanilla GTG? Nope, but we do need this dungeon. Stone Tower. OG. Can't do much of it, but we do need it. Oh, my heart. I'm melting. I'm out here being like, hey girl, hey, while playing Ocarina of Majora's Mask. I'm such a goober. Alright. We gotta lock in. This is a path location. We have all of, what, like 8 crates I can check? It's great. We should play Zelda Triforce Heroes or whatever the fuck that co-op one was. Yeah, I think Four Swords Adventure would be better than Triforce Heroes. You can't deny me this time! I mean, I could. I have played it before, but I wouldn't be opposed. Ooh, what do we got here? Nope, try again. No way! Okay. I can't do anything else here. Is Lady super duper mean to me? My sources say no. She won't even play Cadence of Hyrule. Listen, A, I don't own Cadence of Hyrule, and B, I'm not musically inclined, alright? The rhythm, listen, I've listened to the remixes of the songs and it kicks ass, but I am not a rhythm gamer. I don't know if that ruins my street cred, but... God, I can't believe I lost rep points. When I see rep, I just think of Bomb Rush Cyberfunk because of Supadish and Havel playing it in the archipelagos. That was one of the main currencies, was just sending them rep. I can't see anything. Not like that matters, but I can't see. I don't think this guy is shuffled. For some reason the other one's shuffled, but he just says Bonchu. He's just a little guy. I'm literally just basing it on vibes, but I've lost my vibes. I think it's, yeah, there we go. You've learned how to do the archipelago jigsaw puzzle. Ooh. I need to get another archipelago going. I did say that I would do, like a long form one starting in January, but I haven't actually pinged the server yet to be like, hey guys, who wants to go through long JRPG slash however many games hell? Because I want to try out Xenoblade X, but the only way that I feel okay doing that to anyone is if other people are also playing longer games or multiple games. You want to bully me into doing Cadence of Hyrule? Let me reiterate, I do not own Cadence of Hyrule. That would be the #1 reason why I don't stream it. I don't own it. You'll only use it for the long form asyncs? Ooh. How does it work when you complete a jigsaw puzzle? It gives you, it gives, like, points that you can help towards other people or something? Like, I'm assuming it's not... Like, it's not like you need specific things. It's more like you help other people. I can't... It's dead anyway. Because I know that's how, like, Sudoku works, so I'm wondering if that's the same case for the jigsaws. Red Potion MM. We have Lenza Taroof. I'm not gonna buy it yet. I'm not doing it that cycle. Just remember it's a- wait, I should. I have no way of getting back here in a convenient manner. I'm buying it. I have 5 bottles. I have space. I was about to say I don't know if my bottles are full. I'm pretty sure they're not. I will save that goofy guy if I gotta. Somewhere has gotta give. We have so many dungeons we need and somehow no way of completing or finding them. I do have a good hunch with the Great Bay entrance though. Twin Islands is on path? That dead-ass Twin Islands? Okay, well we have access to the grotto now. We have access to the grotto, and if we ever get Goron Mask, then we have the entire race. So I guess there's that. This is one of the most interesting seeds I think I've had in a while. Because I've got 4 hints for one location and 5 for the other one. Normally I'm lucky if I get like 2. This one is loaded up. Stop it. You're being mean. I just wanted to look at the skull and the game said no. It's super dead anyway. It's like other AP randos, at least in how it interacts with other games. That's cool. You have to get sent more pieces. Hey guys, can you get me this shape? That's actually really funny to me. I'm missing this shape right here. I don't know how they would label it, but don't blow me up with your mind. I'm busy. Blow me up later. Aside from Gerudo Valley, I think we're done the soil patches. Though I don't think I did it in Death Mountain Trail, thinking about it. Alright, this has to be one of the dungeons we need, or else I cry. Woodfall! Fuck! This could matter, though. It could still matter, I just don't feel as strongly about it. Let's get Requiem check real quick, and then I'll go do this dungeon. It is, yeah. Sewers is dead, so we don't have to think about that. I just have to do this exterior portion, and then the interior with the hookshot. Well, I can imagine not having all the jigsaw pieces to work with. It kind of adds to the difficulty, because it's hard to visualize. Like, oh yeah, and then we add the frame over here, but you just don't have those pieces. They don't exist. Yeah, I can't believe the toxicity towards Nightbot. Nightbot has never done anything wrong. We have a decent amount of mass. I do want to go to Lon Lon before we go to the moon, just so I have that extra mask to turn in, but... You'll never see me. Haha. Look how sleepy the boy is. The only claim to fame this area has is that it required me to use hookshot. That's my only hope. So now I want to go back to Twin Islands real quick. I'm honestly shocked that we had that many dungeon entrances to go into and none of them happened to be the ones we needed. Like, aside from Snowhead. How's that even possible? I guess Stone Tower was also technically needed, but I can't do anything there yet. We need Elegy, or we need Light Arrow, stuff. Yep, that's why I'm talking about that grotto. I'm interested in going back to Twin Islands specifically for that purpose, now that we know that it's relevant. Because the rest of it is super dead. She actually did a lot of damage on me, considering I had double defense. She was shredding through me. Like, I just have to get this done and over with while I'm here, because Spirit Temple is so hard to get back to. I don't have Requiem. The closest I have to get back here is Serenade. That's rough, buddy. It's nice to have Stone Mask and actually get to use it, though. This is like a rare W moment. Night 3 has some interesting connotations, aside from the moon. We have access to Romani Ranch in Night 3. Woods of Mystery, Day Night 3, you know? We've got a couple of different things it could mean. They operate the same as the ones in Ocarina. If she lunges at me, I'm screwed. So I need to make sure I get up in her grill as much as possible. Don't give her the space to lunge. She'll toss me out. This place looks pretty balls. We got a hint that Pirate's Fortress Sewers was dead. But it seems like all of it's kind of mid. Oh, the music has been excellent in this rando so far. I especially like the mini-boss music. It's very hype. Where are all my goodies? I'm feeling very underwhelmed. There's a Pokemon in the chat. At least this is another one of those doesn't take too long kind of dungeons. Oh, there is a gold here. There's hope. It's probably gonna be Bombchu. Why are you being called a bish? That's a great question. I'm afraid I'm not in on why either. Ooh! I don't know why I'm excited. I have nothing for this potential. Yeah, PP. PP focus. Story time. It's like, what did I even do? I'm out here making myself dinner or something. What time is it? Oh, maybe a little late for dinner, maybe, but it could be a late din-din. My god, the cat is so sleepy. The way that his head is just thunk on the couch. Oh, what a cutie. You just walked away for a moment, come back, and Pee-Pee is yelling at you. I can't see. Why can't I target you? Oh my god, she's cheating! She's using advanced tech. Dude, if she knocks me out, I'll cry. Don't do it to me. Thank you for rushing towards me. That makes me feel better. I'd rather take the damage than get thrown outside. Your cat has been glued to your lap for the past 3-ish hours. Oh my god. What a cutie. I saw you were mentioning that earlier in Rudo's stream and my heart was melting. I was like, that's really cute. I didn't realize it was for like 3-ish hours though. This place is balls and deserves to go bye-bye. We're going Twin Islands and then I'm going to Great Bay Temple entrance. The only thing that worries me about Twin Islands being PAF is it could also be powder keg locked Goron race area, but I have the powder keg. I just need to be a beautiful Goron. How did I actually hit you? I didn't mean to do that. Come here. Oh, you're like actually. Oh, okay. I don't normally fight that guy. It was from like 5:30 until 7:30 and then 20 minutes during dinner and since about 20-30 minutes ago. It's probably like you're warm and comfy and cute and comfortable, and I think I already said that, but yeah. That cat adores you and finds you to be very comfy cozy. There's a keyring here. This keyring is going to be it, probably. What are you? Which keyring? Woodfall? Nah, never mind. It's not that, because you don't actually need Woodfall keyring to complete it. Especially not since hookshot was already on path. Fuck! It is the Goron race! We got screwed over. No! Oh, I can check the like in the... That's not the song. Wait. There we go. I was playing Elegy at first. Wrong brain cell. I mean, Goron race happens fairly frequently, actually. Oh, shoot. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Why is it so hard to find these dungeons I actually need? That means that they're either locked behind Rudo's letter, or Nocturne Din's Fire, or Sonata, or full Goron Lullaby magic combo, or Elegy. Like, what the heck? Beneath the Well. Alright, fine. I have Givdo's Mask, I have beans, we can do some of it. I don't have the ability to do the other side. I don't have the money, like the wallet, to be able to buy the blue potion. This is a serious feels bad moment, and now I'm a little bit worried. You need nuts, right? Yeah. Do I have nut? I have all the nut. Are you... What do you need? Are you the Poe? No, you're a fish. Okay. We'll do what we can here. Which is like... maybe enough. I was hoping that was something a little more exciting. I need to remember to use that red potion. Find a bug cat. I'll try my best. You know we're in kind of uh-oh territory if I am willingly going through beneath the well. It just makes sense because of Zora Mask being required and Hookshot being on path. It's the only reason why I'm even bothering. Like, it could have magic in here or something, and then it all works out. My reaction time is very slow today with this. Better. I say better and then he misses. That one wasn't even on me. Is there a fish in this water, or is it just water? I think it's just water, isn't it? I think I have to go get a fish from somewhere else and come back. At least fish isn't... Yeah, fish isn't hard to get, it's just annoying. Okay. BRB! I need a fish. Where am I gonna get a fish? She said in the fucking coast. You wish fish were real? I've got news for you. Go check the like while we're here because this is a path area, so potentially there's something else here, especially since it would be Zora locked. You wish Buckcat was real? It's as real as you want it to be. Wait, there's a fish right here? Yo, I didn't know about this fish. Doubling up! I know, I found cheese before I found magic. I could break into some dungeons, but that doesn't feel right. I'm trying to find where it wants me to go. No Goron mask either. Mind you, we haven't been to night 3 yet. And that could be a little something something, you know? God, I had to go all the way for a fish, and I'm pretty sure... I know you need more than one fish in here, but I don't know if it's on this path or if it's... I think it's okay after that door. I guess we're about to find out. Cheese is the magic that turns courage into a Triforce piece. You right. What he said. I don't need these nuts. Why do I do this to myself? I do want that stick though. This guy wants a bug, right? Yeah. I don't have milk in this game. And I won't have access to a cow. Bunny ears in a boss key. Sure. let's write that down just in case. Bunny Hood. And what happens out of here? Nope. Not writing that one down. We know Shadow Keyring is super dead, so I don't need that. Cats are small and eepy. Oh my god, he's like somewhat awake. I also thought he was gonna drool on the couch again and then be upset with himself. Oh, I forgot the part where I was supposed to bring in the light. I just murdered them for fun. He's allowed to be awake. Are they back? They sure are. Dude, the hitboxes on these! Oh, maybe I just forgot what I was doing. You know? Does bunnyhood matter enough? It is currently prime time. If I want to check that, I have to leave now. We're gonna go check this because I think there's more grass past this point, and then I'm gonna leave. Because I can't do anything else. I would need milk to get to the end, and your girl has no calcium to speak of. Milk. Ooh, is that gold or is that pain? I can never tell in this lighting. Day 3. Okay. It's interesting. It would have been better to be day 2 at this point. If we find somewhere to get some calcium, then I will continue that. But otherwise, Bunnyhood. Go Bunnyhood right now. He's about to leave. Someone timeout Met? Just time him out. Alright, surely this and day 3. Did I write day 3? I did. Alright. Guys, it was not the bunnyhood. There's a Pikachu in the chat! It's Pikachu! Day 3, night 3. Is there really no... I could deliver the mail, but then I'd miss the day 2 check, so I can't really do that. Turn in the Moons tier for freak's sake. You've had it for like a lifetime. Go turn in this, please. I mean, it's happened before. I do remember them being there. It's just sometimes you just walk into it. I have not done town archery yet. I'm gonna have to start evaluating, like, what really matters. Oh! I should probably check Tingle before I leave. If I can get there in time. Yeah. I mean, their hitboxes are so wide that if you get hit by one, you do just get hit by all 3. Alright, we have to talk to him before it hits... Oh, I guess I have day 3 now, so it wouldn't have been that bad. I have so many random things I want to do, but the main thing I want to do Honestly, as much as I don't want to go there without Goron Mask, I should just go to the moon. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, we have Keaton Mask. It was only sometimes required, but for the moon stuff. Oh, I didn't pick it up. It's in Lon Lon! I never went to get it. All that talk about Lon Lon and I still didn't go there. There's still the gold grass in the market, too. That guy worked very diligently. God bless him. I have Mask of Truth, but I don't have money. I didn't plan this correctly. Epona song? At the ranch? French vanilla? Epona song? What does it mean for me? HBA. Wait! Dang it, wrong game. It's like, what if... I'm kind of hoping we run into a purple rupee or something while here, because I don't want to have to go back just to make money and then come back in. It doesn't seem to be working very well, though. Ranch defense is dead. That's actually the first time we've seen that hint, and it was only in Romani Ranch. Zelda's Lullaby! There it is! There it is, baby! We needed that one! That puts the fire arrows into logic, so we don't have to worry about that, but I still don't know where Water Temple is. But when we find it, we can do the thing. I'm gonna go there last. Nah, Zelda's Lullaby is hard required for this seed. We just didn't know where it was. But now we do. Are you kidding me? Both of my ranch defense hints were in the ranch. I was never gonna learn about it until I got here. I think you just need to get 100 and... is it 80? 180 or more and she gives you the reward, so as long as I get up to 60, it should be fine. Come on. The time you want money is when it doesn't show up. And when you don't want it, it comes... like, it's just... There we go. Thank you. Alright, we are now Gucci for dog race, so that's good. Alright. Let's go check out Doggy Racetrack. I need to turn in that red potion. Honestly, like, at this stage, since I have no access into the other dungeons at all, I suspect that the moon is going to open it up for us. It's going to have, like, Elegy or something in it. Either that, or the seed is very mean and the things required aren't on path at all. I mean, Romani Ranch wasn't on path, but Zelda's Lullaby is here, so it's a little sus. It's gonna be something important? I don't know if it will be. We got Mask of Truth kind of randomly. my bad. Press the B button on the last input. Oh, look at the boy. Look at the cutie patootie. Infinity. I was gonna give her all the money. Trust. At this rate, what do I really want? Magic, Goron Mask, access into dungeons. There's so many things. Okay. Well, that is done. We need to go to Southern Swamp for Woods of Mystery. I do need to go to Lon Lon Ranch in the other game, and I did not push any of the Gerudo Valley stuff, and now we have Epona song, so we can go check the cows. Most of the cows we've seen are dead, but we haven't seen the ones in Lon Lon Ranch yet. I'm becoming increasingly concerned that it's just like a one-off check somewhere that opens up everything. Unfortunately, it is day 3, so we don't get to have the grotto from day 2. These are impressively dead. Like, why did I bother to come here level of dead? Hot damn. There was nothing in there at all. Crazy. I'll go do swamp archery, I guess. Oh, I could do Gorman Brothers race too. There's like a lot of little random one-off things. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to the moon. Well, I'm gonna use that red potion before it disappears from my bottle, and then I'm just going to the moon. Two-step process. Can't believe you're attacking my Togepi. We're like doing okay, but we're kind of in an awkward spot. Like, the moon really does need to bail us out. Because surprisingly, of all of the dungeons required, most of them are quite inaccessible to us even 4 hours in, which is a scary thought. Night 3 means I could also do Night 3 Grave. There's 8 pots or something there. 6 or 8. The chest doesn't matter, but the rest could. I could read the hint after I give him the doohickey. Alright. I'm gonna read this hint as I mark that off. Oh, I didn't turn in Swamp Title Deed. Hyrule Castle is foolish. Well, Swamp Deed I can't do anyway. I mean, I can, but I have to go back to Mountain Village, and that's like, ugh. Go back. You have Lens of Truth. Use it. Save that poor guard. He's been waiting for us this whole time. Why did you highlight the message? Should I make highlight message worth 67,000 points? Just so it brings you a modicum of joy and makes you use your points in some capacity. Yeah, alright. I don't have magic! Oh no! Where else am I gonna get red potion from? I'll just never highlight a message again if you make it expensive. Fair. I have day 1, but not night 1. The only thing that's in logic is night 3, so I will continue to play by logic. I don't care about all of the other extracurriculars yet. We do have some random things pretty much everywhere. The biggest ones are actually the graveyards. Both of them. I need to go to the graveyard in Ocarina. But I'm gonna do that after we check out Moon. Oops. I didn't... Can I ask you to open it, please? Thank you. Is there any path areas? Most of them are just Majora's Mask, to be honest. And they're like dungeons for Majora's Mask. Okay, super dead. Love that for us. I guess I can do town archery before the end of the world. I wanted to route this better. I should have saved Stockpot in for last because I do have toilet paper to give. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Matt was on that immediately, and I looked away to look at chat and missed that Octorok completely. Whoops. I don't need to get perfect, so it's fine. As long as I get over 39. Washed up streamer. Washed up on the shore like Mikau. Damn. Poor guy. They don't dance on the final night, so... That's dead. Okay. Fun music for the end of times. He literally just did! Stop bullying my cat. Look, he just rotated. He's becoming a cat croissant. Oh, I think I got Neri's Love and then never marked it down. Not bad. Anything else in the final hours one can accomplish? I think I did the most important things. I just want to go to the moon. Hopefully I have enough. How many do I have? 4 for Link's trial, 3 for Zora Link, 2 for... Yeah, I have enough for all of them. Had to do the math. Sure did. Nice music. Holding a massive fish? What's your problem? My favorite instrument. Fish. Alright, we're on the moon. You know things are desperate when I'm hoping the moon has something when I don't have Goron Mask yet. I'm kind of hoping it's on here, like it's actually here, but Goron Mask doesn't do a lot for me unless I also get magic. It's kind of a conundrum. I want to go Link's trial first. It has the most hope for success. Hey. I mean, we can do that instead. All Night Mask was in a path location. So, like, we could experiment with that. Ohio, Sayori. There it is. What you got for me? Nocturne. Oh no. It is a partially dungeon entrance, but I don't have Dins yet. Alright. Nocturne. Good start. The immediate fear I felt and, oh, this doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, like, that's the worst thing it could be. I could break my way in there, but I'm trying to find what I'm supposed to have. I guess usually I'd use a nut or something. We're kind of hoping... Oh, Gypto's Mask sometimes required is interesting. It means that blue potion side does not matter at all in Beneath the Well. But it does mean that potentially the end of the well could still matter because it wouldn't be locked behind Gyptos. There's a lot of Final Fantasy music. Ruby would be very happy. I'm glad we have a sword, but holy, are we weak in this game. Oh, final hours also meant the sword school guy. I didn't check the pots in there. I need to consider anything that could be night 3 because night 3 was path, and that does matter. So we'll go back and check that out in our earliest convenience. This is the next area I'm thinking of. unless it's a hard required mass, they're all just gonna say sometimes required. Goron trial is looking important, and I'm scared. I could just ISG hover my way over, but you know, that would make things a little more awkward. I was hoping for a little bit more from the Link trial, because that's the highest density that we had logically available. All things we know. Okay, this was our last check too for this area. That's kind of rough. We're just looking to see if any say required. Like, I think an interesting one would be if it said Captain's Hat required. Do I go back to Jabu? It was Zora locked. We got Boomerang now. It wasn't in a path area, but who knows? At this rate, I'm gonna have to go back to the dungeons that aren't hinted just in case. Because I have, like, I should go to Graveyard, but then the rest of it's just, I better go do this, or I guess. This is why I left the bunny hood. I need it. I don't have the means of rolling. Goron trial is still more worthwhile, even though we can't logically do all of it. Because it has 4 pots in the start. What is this, moon? I have not had to do a hover in this game in a while, and now I'm feeling gross. I don't know if I remember how, but we'll find out. I didn't get that. This is probably fine, but if it's not, well... Isn't it just like... Oh, I don't know how to explode with it. I guess I have to use bombs. Or bomb choose. How many do I have? 49? Alright. I wasn't sure how to get the other to instantly explode. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think I'm getting the elevation I need to be able to get up there. Okay. At least I can't technically fall off. We're here for knowledge. I don't like if it ends up being something important, then we will evaluate what that means for us. Garrow's mask in the river. My bad. Didn't mean to destroy you. I'm trying to read you without hitting you. Bremen mask not required in Deku Palace. Deku Palace. Where did I not do a check in Deku Palace? Butler race, I guess? Okay, those are dead. Yeah, we know the actual Butler race is dead, so it would have to be a pot that's in the Butler race. I can go over there, I guess. This is looking surprisingly dead, but that's also kind of a relief. Let's try to go for that. Question, can I do what you do in the other one where you can... Okay. Oh, I think I lost ISG there. I guess we'll find out when I run into the thing, but I didn't mean to shield cancel it like that. Kokiri Forest, I'm missing a check? Oh, Song of Storms. Okay. Woodfall Temple with Mask of Sense. Do not step on the thing. I just need to get to the end. What's the easiest way to get to that end? Going up and then hovering over. That's how it always works, Met. When you go to the moon, it will tell you about every single mask in the game. I failed twice. I need to not fail. I'm honestly shocked to see that Goron Race is... Or, sorry, Goron Trial is dead. It's more so to let you know if, if any of them are hard required. Like, if they're sometimes required, that means that there's something on the moon that you need. If they're not required at all, there's nothing on the moon. But if there's one that's, like, required, then it's actual, like, check. But yeah, they do tell you about the mask in the vanilla game as well, so it makes sense. No, they're always on the moon. I wasn't able to see everything at the end there because I fell, but as far as I could see, the pots were dead and the freestanding was also nothing. So we're really banking on these last two individual checks, or else the only thing on the moon is Nocturne. There's so much fear in my heart. What do you mean? It's just Nocturne. I needed a win here. At least if I get Goron Mask, I can blow up the Twin Islands powder keg thingamabobber. I think it's left, right, left, left. Might have been right, actually. No, this is correct. It's dead. All Night Mask is sometimes required. If Granny had something on her, that would be hard required. You know what's the saddest thing? Pee-Pee will ask me about tea, and then it never happens. This is like the second or third time. I'm like, damn. I can make my own tea, I guess. Or get another beverage of some kind. I feel like that's a little bit intense, considering. I'm just afraid. Just afraid, guys. The only thing that's left that's Sphere Zero would be Graveyard in the other games, so I guess I could go there and hope. Because it doesn't hint everything in these, it just hints the main stuff. Captain's Hat sometimes required. Okay. It's actually very useful. That means that Captain's Hat is not hard required for something. So I don't have to think about those. I haven't used the Postman's Hat. Couple's Mask is in DC. DC was in, I think, Iconic Castle or something. There's nothing really pushing me there, but there's nothing saying I can't do it. It's a very high density, easy thing to do. I know where I should go first, though, after everything. I'm gonna be too late. Damn. I mean, yes, but if there's something that's like hard required behind a mask, like you need Bunnyhood, for example, to get a check on Postman, it would just say required. It wouldn't say sometimes required. All the other unimportant ones are saying sometimes because of the moon, but it's just a magic. The only thing on the moon was Nocturne. Big F. Big F, chat. Okay. Yeah, I have to play the other first. I mean, yes, it's out of logic, shit. It's not expected without Bunnyhood. So it would say Bunnyhood required. I've had seeds where Bunnyhood have been required. I like how we got the first cheese pretty quickly, and then the other two have very long sequences. Oh, I can go back to Bottom of the Wild too. This sure is a place I've been, okay? I haven't been to Ganon's Castle yet. That's technically Sphere Zero as well. Oh my god, I have a lot of items here. I'll do a few of the things I'm thinking of, and then I'll take a break, get a beverage. Come on. It's so hard to get up on here. It is. There we go. Sonata? It's not Sonata. I wished it was Sonata. Fucking Song of Ass. I don't want this. I guess I can help everybody. We know Camaro is dead, I believe. Go to shitty ass Lon Lon. I have a number of things I need to do in Ocarina. I'm actually further ahead in the MM side of things because I played through it mostly first, but there are some things that are Oh yeah, we've got Boomerang too. We've got some things to take care of. We know that Lon Lon has, at minimum, Keaton Mask, which we don't need necessarily, but I haven't been to certain areas in this game at all. Haven't been to Lon Lon, haven't been to Graveyard, haven't been to Zora's River and Zora's Domain. Is this the Keaton Mask? Yeah. He is a very cute blob. He's cuddled up next to Butter. God, I wanted it to be Sonata. Sonata would be a dungeon entrance, and at this point, like, it's almost guaranteed to be one of the dungeons I need. Because I still need so many dungeons, and I don't have access to any of them. A lot of chickens here. Your girlfriend made a blanket for your cat. The cat carried it to the dog bed, deposited it there, and never went back for it. They're like... Oh, that could be useful, actually. Thank you, Melon. I can't use it yet. We still need a lot of things to be able to use that. That cat was like, this was really thoughtful, but I think they'd enjoy it more. Sometimes when, like, the supers slip pieces of paper under the door for, like, seasonal notifications or whatever, my cat will see the piece of paper and be like, yeah, I'm gonna pick that up. So he'll actually just pick it up and deliver it to me wherever I am. If I'm downstairs in my room, he'll bring it down to my room. It's very goofy. It's very funny, but I don't know what has, what warrants that response. It's not like I've taught him to do that or anything. He's just like, he just brings it to me. It's very cute, but I'm like, how did you learn that? He hunt. He hunt, he give. He really does. I'm always on top of notifications. Oh, he does love your Lego flower, that's true. I feel like this stream is gonna go until like 2 in the morning or something. I have so many dungeons that I need to do and zero access to any of them. And the things I do have access to aren't giving me access to the other areas. It's very annoying. Maybe he was the mailman in his past life? Possibly. And now he likes to play and hunt and get spoiled and is super scared of men for some reason. His only exposure is Mr. John Peepee, who's really nice to him, so I don't know. I had a friend come over on Wednesday, and in the past, he knew this guy and would greet him and, like, you know, groom him and everything. But it's been long enough since he's seen him that he's forgotten, I guess, and he was, like, super spooked on Wednesday. And then I had my friend Indus over for Critical Role last night, and when I first walked in with her, my cat's instinctive response, before even seeing who it was fear, run down the stairs. And then he realized who it was because he actually really likes Indus and immediately came back upstairs and was like, oh my god, hi. But he didn't even wait to find out. He just immediately ran. I was like, what has happened to you? Why are you such a scaredy cat? I know that Rose and Peepee are like trolls, but it doesn't warrant this level of fear. Nah, he's been moving. He's been rotating. I don't know what time of night it is. I'm gonna have to change the time of day just for dumping. Just because you don't have eyes doesn't mean the webcam doesn't have eyes. It's daytime? That's a plot twist. Wait. Oh, because of the sun song. Sun song grave made it turn daytime and now he's yelling at me. Just watching someone do a no-hit random enemies challenge. Yeah, I know that's become a lot more popular recently. I haven't really wanted to try it out because a lot of the, like, when I do the quad damage stuff, I realize how much I like to sort of ignore the enemies and bulldoze through them, but you'd have to be very cautious. Everyone turns into a PNG when they sleep. It is written. I'm like on the hunt for anything that gives me dungeon access. I think Ruto's Letter would be great because that's 2 dungeons for 1 item and that would be the most powerful one. Elegy also does something similar, but I don't have light arrows to take advantage of the other one. Well, didn't want them all to go there, but I don't need that swamp skull. As far as I know, we haven't seen Swamp Spider House either. There's so many dungeons that we just have not seen. Okay, we got a gold here. 2 golds. Must have been bomb chews. Fucking hell, they're both bomb chews? Come on, man. Gotta double check. Got 2 grottos that are not done. We haven't done Tektite Grotto either, but I'm more interested in this one. It's a skull. Maybe Dompe Race is gonna save my bacon. Met needs to be taught a lesson. In what way? I need to be careful when I make it nighttime because I don't have the music cue anymore. The hands-on kind of lesson? Oh my god, flushed emoji. Oh my god, mods. Make it happen. What if Met did it for you? Would that help? Would that help, put him in your good graces? Oh my god, thanks for the Ultra Ball. Part of me just wants to break into Shadow Temple, but everything needs magic, and that also needs magic, and it doesn't feel good. SMH. The more you know. Goron Mask is just sitting here. It's always Dompe Race. I didn't even forget him this time. He's just... Why? 0 hints towards Graveyard at all. Oh my god. Just in time to get raided. Oh my god. Welcome in, Christopher. Met, would you mind doing the stuff and the things? Thank you. Let's see. You're playing more Tears of the Kingdom. How'd that go? The seed has been incredibly spicy and very bottlenecked, but we did just discover Goron Mask as you raided me, so we're kind of in a position to finally get some stuff happening. That's all that was here, was just Goron Mask. Goron Mask is massive, because I'm doing... I can't get out of here. Hold on. Yes, that is exactly where I'm going, Weird Brother. Number 1. I'm doing the Triforce Quest, so I'm hunting the pieces of the Triforce, and there are path hints on where to go. And I already found my Courage Cheese, as we call it. The other 2 have 4 or 5 locations each, and we haven't been able to do anything with most of them, because they're dungeons that we cannot access. Until now, maybe. One of our path hints was Twin Islands, but Twin Islands was super dead. But we have Powder Keg. We have Goron Mask now. Triforce of Power is foolish. I mean, it sure feels like it. It had me go to the moon! Yeah, the moon was required too, by the way. It's been one of those. It's been a bit crazy. But you're about to witness some growth just as I was about to get bottlenecked to heck. At least I knew where to go, but it still feels bad. If there's nothing here, I will cry. That's your introduction to me. Welcome in, friends. Mr. Boogeyman, welcome. Watch this awesome move. Night 1! Night 1 is path? Gotta save Grandma? Whoa, why does it keep escalating? Yes, there are the underwater ones, but we don't have the ability to finish Snowhead yet. Though getting Goron... No, we need fire, like, magic for fire arrows. There's one chest we can check that we couldn't before in Snowhead. Hello? Can I have something else, please? I mean, Night 1 does give us some options, but I want something a little more concrete. I don't want to just save Grandmama. I want to do other things. No offense to Grandma. For the friends who love the Grandma, my apologies. I just want there to be a little something more. No, it's just night one. I want to go check that one thing in Snowhead Temple real quick. We'll come back to do the rest of the Goron stuff, but I gotta check that one button in the middle just in case. Also, guys, get emotionally prepared. I mayhaps see something on my tablet. Met, get that exclamation point SO ready. Pseudo Rudo! How was your stream, my love? Welcome in. I gotta turn my own stream off of the tablet. I'm not I'm not about that life. Oh my god, hi! How was your stream? It was really nice to see you. The moment I saw the notification that you went live, I was there immediately. I had to make sure that you knew. I sent all the hearts. I was having fun sending messages through Sword Monkey. That brought me joy. I honestly just killed that guy just so I could get over here in peace. I don't like the logic for this. I complained about it earlier and we're gonna do it again. Because somehow you can finagle it or the hookshot does this. So, in your absence, we have uncovered one cheese, we've been to the moon, and the only thing it had for us was Nocturne. And we're still locked out of our dungeons. But we did just find Goron Mask, and another path location gave us night one. So we're achieving stuff, I guess. It's very I have to keep talking dependent. Yeah, because it's just like a vibe, mostly. You're just chilling out, you're doing things. Games like this are easier to stream, in my opinion, because even if there's no one there with you, you can be like, oh yeah, and then I've got to do this and that and whatever. But when I play a more down-to-earth game, sometimes I'm like, now what do I do? What do I say? Night one. Rack our brains, chat. What can you do in night one aside from grandma? Out of context, that sounds weird. Aside from saving grandma. Is that the main thing? Is there anything else? Oh, night one's also dance. Oh, that's also true. I have cafe mass, so midnight meat is also a thing. Yes. Okay, we're gonna park ourselves right here. We have Deku Mask, so we can get in. I just need to make sure it's like 3 p.m.-ish in game. It's too early. I always get like, oh god, I'm gonna miss it, and then... Because the postman doesn't go to talk to her until 2:30-ish. Yeah, Cafe Mask wasn't... Oh boy. Oh my god. You know, let's focus on some of the other things first. I don't think Cafe Mask is the answer either. Okay. That was definitely totally intended. I mean, it's also like something casual fun that you wanted to do anyway, right? Like, you should always just stream whatever you would like to play or whatever you'd like to do, and then the friends that enjoy just hanging out will show up anyway. Just do what you enjoy, and they will vibe, even if the game is not always what they would like to see. Because I definitely play things that the chat's like, It's usually mixed as far as Genshin goes, because most people don't know what's going on, but for those who do, it's fun. I should do a Song of Healing World Tour at some point. Alright, we're saving Grandma. We're gonna talk to Guru. Midnight meat I don't think matters because of the cafe mask, but we'll see. You never know what's going on since you have to miss so much, and yet you're still present. You still show up. You still say hi. And I appreciate that. Because I feel that sometimes too. Sometimes I'll come into a stream that someone's been doing for like 2 hours and have no idea what's happening. But I'm like, I like this person, so I'm just gonna hang out and vibe anyway. I want to support my friend, even if I have no idea what they're doing. Which, I think my strongest case for that is Suppadish's streams, because I know nothing about Resident Evil, and he's been playing a lot of, like, Resident Evil 2 randos and stuff lately. I have no idea what's happening or what the logic is or whatever, but I'm like, he's having fun with it, hopefully, and that's all that matters. Your food has been stolen? Like roommate situation or work colleague? Either way, that's awful. There's another implication with Night 1, actually. We know that ranch defense is dead, but ranch defense is necessary to do, like, get into the Gorman Brothers area. So I might clip into that. That's really annoying. I don't like people who just like if they ask you first, that's different. Be like, hey, I saw that you have this. Would you mind if I, you know, get this or whatever? That's fine. I don't like when people just take it without asking. I've been very fortunate that Rose and I have never been like that, so it's never been an issue. Okay, it's none of these. I think my theory might be correct. It could be, like, yes, it could be Granny's sequence ending on night 3 type of thing, but I do want to check this out. We could actually save them, but I'm not going to. Because we're busy. We're busy. I still haven't done the race with them. There is no cheese on the moon. We have actually already been to the moon, Alua. I could go back to Jabu now that I have Boomerang. It was locked by Zora, so there's argument to be made there. It just doesn't feel very good. Okay, there's a boss key here for Great Bay. There's a gold here. Fierce Deity. Not required, will help. What else is day 1? I mean, it could just be Fire Arrow locked in Twin Islands, or if I can't get the hot spring water from anywhere. I don't have the wallet for the blue potion to get it from beneath the... Ew, no! Hold up! We can go say hi to Darmani. Now that we've Goron, we can actually move the thing and get hot water from there. I couldn't figure out what else is night 1 specific, so maybe... I could slow down time. I don't think I need it to be zooming through. Oh, right, I don't have magic. Never mind. Hope for Granny? No. We have Goron Lullaby check. Hope for Granny. Damn. You know we're suffering when. I keep forgetting we don't have magic. wait, what are you? Lon milk? Damn. I mean, in this game, that would be incredible. It'd be very hard to come by. Okay, we know that above had bombs, so I don't care. I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, do I just start cheating into the dungeons? I'm trying to be so good about it. I'm trying to be wholesome and logical, but part of me is just like, I need progression. Exactly. Okay. I can't defrozen Goron or freezing Goron because I don't have magic again. We're gonna see what her shop has on day 3. Yeah, if it was midnight meat, it would have said, "Oh, she's only selling a green rupee, you suck." It would have said required, so I'm just gonna speed run to the end of the cycle. If not, we're going back to Ocarina. I could go, like, into Ice Cavern or something. Like, there's some dungeons I just skipped because there was, like, no reason to do them, but... I don't need this! What? What else is night 1? Unless it is Fire Arrows locked, because Fire Arrows is on the other path. Man, these path hints are rough, man. The only one that I could use, really, this whole time was Hookshot. We got around to using Hammer, but I've used Hammer to its full capacity already, as far as, like, overworld checks go. The only thing that's really still glaring is I haven't gone up Zora's River or seen Zora's Domain, so maybe we'll get lucky and it'll have Ruto's letter or something. Yeah, man, I really wanted it to be here. Alright. Yeah, I will BRB. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get myself a drink, and then cry and go up Zora's River. I don't know where else we could go at that point, but Zora's River and Zora's Domain is like the main thing. Oh, you can tell I moved. Look at the boy. Look at the baby. You sleepy boy. You cutie patootie. I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much. He's so good. Such a good boy. Yeah? Slow blinking right back at ya. Sleepy boy. Are you gonna stay there while I go potty? Oh gosh. I look at the boy and my heart just melts. Alright, BRB. Enjoy spooky music while I debate my life choices. He's so cute. I had one brain cell, which I mentioned earlier and forgot in my panic. I wanted to go back to bottom of the well. We're going back there. We have Zelda's Lullaby now from Romani Ranch. So we can check Dead Hand's room. That's the all I've got. Other than that, I'm gonna have to look at my every dungeon entrance and be like, alright, let's see which one's worth me going to versus not. I still also need to go to Zora's River and Zora's Domain as well. Did I write down? I got powder keg from market. Okay, so night 3 would probably not have been relevant for that Zelda's Lullaby. Because I could have used the other. This place was really bad considering it was a path location. But it did have fire arrows. And honestly, I'm just sort of hoping it has magic down there because then I can clear Snowhead Temple and make something happen. Oh, that's another thing. Twin Islands might not be about night 1 at all. It could just be springtime Twin Islands. Not, like, it's not even the treasure chests underwater. It's the smaller snowballs and stuff that show up. Like, it could be a mixture of things. And the grass. Excuse me, I'm busy. God, I wanted that to be big. No, that was way too close. Come here. Oh, you made me... You turd. It's gonna go away. I knew I was too late on that one too. I was trying to readjust so I didn't get grabbed by the hand, but doing that ensured that he ran away. Oh my god. Path location, my balls. I'm going Zora's Domain into River. I'm just gonna basically full clear the rest of the game that I can think of and then hope that something comes of it. I think after I do these two, I'm going to go back to Jabu simply because it was locked by Zora Link. That's it. Zora Link was required and I don't think anything has come of that yet. Like, it could just be, surprise, Great Bay Temple somewhere, but we haven't seen Great Bay Temple, so... I could also just break in and see what the other dungeons are out here. I'm kind of at that point. We know this is dead. I'm just gonna... I can't buy it. I don't have money. Oh, golly gee. Hold up. I think I need 20 rupees? The fact that all but one were green rupees was not selling me on this area whatsoever. Oh, it's hearts when you don't have max? That's interesting. It turns into a green rupee if you already have max hearts. Do I break in? Oh snap! And tasteful noodles! Welcome in! How was your stream? I don't know if Met is available to do a shout out, so I can do that in a second. Oh, never mind. Met is here. Let's go. I'll give it to you. Ooh, playing Twilight Princess HD. Nice. How's it going? Are you playing a vanilla playthrough of it right now? Hi, lady and cat. Tasteful Noodles says, hello, my handsome boy. You can tell that he's very sleepy. I've never played the HD version of Twilight Princess. I think the only thing I know about it is that they added stamps as a collectible. That's about it. I don't know if they did anything else to it aside from obvious, like, controller differences and textures. But hopefully you're having fun with it. The stamps are dumb. What do you even use them for? Like, obviously they're a collectible, but do you go to a guy somewhere and then he gives you rewards? Like, what's the point? Like, what actually happens? Because I've literally never seen anyone play it and I haven't touched it, you know? They were meant to be used in Miiverse. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would explain a lot. Dude, Miiverse was amazing. I loved when that was a thing. It was just really fun to see, like, people's art, especially for Splatoon. I think that's the one I saw the most of. But it was fun that you would play a game and then be like, oh, what are other people posting about this? And typically, it was more wholesome than not. Camaro is super dead. But yeah, we're playing a Triforce Quest today. We got the we got the Path of Courage cheese, so we have our Triforce of Courage. We're being absolutely steamrolled by the other two paths. We have a lot of dungeons that are required for said paths, but I don't have entry into any of them, and we're 5 hours in. So you know this has been brutal. It's been spicy. So I'm trying to like get whatever checks I have left, Sphere 0, hoping that something will crack it open. We're honestly looking for magic. Magic would make a substantial difference to our current conundrum. You didn't get the Wii U until after the Switch came out? Damn. Yeah, it was really fun. Not only for... I did play Wind Waker HD on the Wii U, and one of my favorite features from that was you could take selfies. Like, you could actually take pictures with the camera, and everyone was posting, like, really ridiculous shots of Link in these absolutely goofy positions. They're just trolling, like, hanging out with my bestie, and it would be like Ganondorf is about to unalive him, as it were. A friend who got a Switch on release gave you their Wii U as a hand-me-down. That's actually really sweet. That's a very kind gesture of them, so you still got to have the experience without having to wait for however long. I'm starting to feel like skipping Zora River was the correct decision. Almost overshot that. He tried to selfie during the 100% run and it didn't work. Oh, Sword Monkey, I did the exact same thing. Anytime it was like you had to take a picture of whatever character or enemy or whatever, it was so fun to just put Link in front of it, and then the guy is like, ah, yes, I can make a figurine out of this. Oh my god, I have a bonus song, which was also from Romani Ranch. That means something. Oh, there's definitely some games I feel that way towards. Breath of the Wild was really fun. Another one that, like, I would love to play for the first time again is the first Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, that was an experience that just had me go, oh my god. I think what was more impressive is that somehow Monolith Soft made such a massive game work on the Wii. And it still looked okay. You haven't played Xenoblade? I would highly recommend it. It's like my favorite thing of the last decade, really. Never tried. Well, it was, for the Wii, it was technically very impressive, and they were clearly stretching the limits of what was possible for that console. Very high praise, definitely worth. I want to say I'm gonna have a galaxy brain and then we'll find the thing and then it will all just like unravel, but the seed is not being very kind. Oh, this is the mask or something. Unless there's more than one. Like, I personally think it looks good considering it was on the Wii. Yeah, I don't need this. Where do I go now? I have like these random one-off things. I could go Gerudo Valley, but I'd have to go there twice. I'd have to go there as a child and adult. We'll check Tektite Grotto on our drive-by. We're just missing, like, one item that will just let us do all of the things. And I think the item in question that we're missing is magic. A lot of things that I'm stuck with right now need magic. I think the main one would be being able to complete Snowhead Temple with fire arrows. He's a very handsome, cozy boy. He's very sleepy. He woke up for a little bit when I moved, just to slow blink at me, which was very cute. Do I have Bug? I do have Bug. I guess since I have beans, I've never planted the bean at the bottom of the valley. Does that one actually bring you back to the top? I'm assuming. Like, what else would be the purpose? So, like, I could do child checks, plant bean, turn adult, ride back up. I mean, I guess that would work. But yeah, we've been struggle busing here. I don't know what I missed. But whatever that one check is bullying me. I do have quite a few random one-off things I could be doing. Yeah, I believe it does as well, but I'm not interested in the waterfall edge. I'm specifically interested if it brings me all the way up. I don't have a bean emoji. I don't either. I have a nut emoji. Thanks for the burrito. The burrito is fantastic. I love it. Now I want a burrito. Look what you've done to me. Someday. I will acquire burrito. Do I go Ice Cavern? Do I go DC? Do I go back to Jabu because it's whatever? This might sound wild. Oh, there's gold here. It might sound wild, but I have never in my life had Taco Bell. Like, ever. I think there's partially a reason for it, but also because of, like, proximity. But, this was back when I was still in middle school or something in the mid-2000s, but my slightly older brother went out with his friends and they got Taco Bell, and then my bro got super ill from it. Like, he had a severe case of food poisoning from it, and that stuck with me forever. So I was just like, ooh, you get food poisoning if you go to Taco Bell, you know, like that was the association. So I just never went. I just never went. He got so ill that I was like, yeah, no. And then, like, it's not like any Taco Bell is like, oh god, that was scary. It's not like I have any that's nearby. Where does this... Okay. I don't think it takes us all the way up top, does it? It gives us some freestanding... Come on, bring me all the way up, baby. All the way. Oh. No. That's the opposite of all the way. We have a Pona. I can just ride back here, it's fine. You were afraid of eating Cheetos for many years because you threw up one time after eating them. You were unsure if it's even related to the Cheetos, but they just became associated. Yeah, exactly. Our brain makes those connections. Uh-oh. Our brain makes those connections, and then it's very hard to let go, even if you know logically that it probably wasn't that thing. You know it happened during that time, so why would you risk it? I was told I'm weird, and even if I get food poisoning from a place or a thing, I'll still go back to it after getting better. I guess in your case, is it a place that you've been to before that you enjoy and you don't normally get ill there, but happen to get ill on that occasion? Because I could see that. I could see that being a thing. I just realized I could catch Poes. I could do a big Poe thing here too. Oh, and horseback archery? Oh my golly. I got too much going on here. Golly gee willikers. Alright. Trust. Trust the process. I still haven't been to Ganon's castle, and if it turns out to be super important, you know that I will always go there first again. I will never deviate from my routing ever. I feel like I'm getting punished for not doing my usual. Majora's Mask was a super fun start, but if I can't work out the kinks, then I'm screwed. Can you get back up here? Where do you have to stand to make it happen? I swear you could use long shot to get back up. Maybe I'm just lying to myself, but I swear, I promise you, I just haven't had to do it in so long. I don't think it's happening. I think we're just out of reach. Ooh, Apothecary Diaries is based. What's the longest I've ever spent on a rando run? That's a great question. Are you saying like single sitting? Oh god. I wasn't ready for it to actually reach. Longest I spent on a single sitting rando run was probably like my very first Ocarina of Time rando back in version 1.0 took me like 11 hours and I hadn't played the game in like, I don't know, good 15 years at that point. So probably the 11 hours for that very first Ocarina of Time rando. Some of the combo randos have taken me upwards of like, you know, the first ones I've done would take like 12 to 14 hours, but I would normally break that up over the course of 2 streams or something. But yeah, I did do that in one sitting because I had a day off and I had vibes, you know? I had tenacity. I was going to figure it out, dang it. When you were a kid, there was like 3 times where you didn't feel well and you were watching a Cinderella story all 3 times. And now whenever you see random clips of something from it, it just makes you feel sick. Yeah, our brains are really funny like that. I kind of wonder if, like, even though typically, like, when you're unwell, the whole, like, tradition is like, oh, you know, you have some soup or stew or whatever. I don't like soup. Probably because of that. Like, I have an aversion to it, even though I know, like, I would probably like it if I ate it, but I just can't get myself to eat it. You've only played Zooter 1 time. I think I remember that time because I definitely followed you and like hung out during those points. It took so long because you also hadn't played vanilla in many years, right? Yeah, it's literally any soup, but especially ones like, I mean, I don't mind like the tomato soup if you have a grilled cheese and like you use it as a dip type of thing, but like chicken noodle soup and stuff, I just can't. Ramen's okay, but it's not something I actively go for, usually. That was almost excellent. I do like horseback archery. Oh, I forgot about the final hours. I forgot that I condemned Termina to purgatory and then left. My bad. I am here to go back to Jabu because that's how desperate I am. It is Zora mask locked because it's in Pirate's Fortress, so that's my hope. LOL, bye. It's fine, look! The moon's just happy to see them! Yeah, that's what we're going with. Oh yeah, my last scene where I didn't have Song of Time, but I had Sun Song, so I had to condemn them. That was pretty funny, actually. Wow, I'm so glad that I healed that man's soul. I just took his organ out. That seems a little rough. I have little one-off things I could be doing, like getting the code from the kids. But I don't know which one's more relevant. Yeah, arguably the Song of Healing wasn't the song that saved him. He wasn't saved at all. It was more like we just took his heart out and we're like, yep, we helped him. We ended his suffering the only way we knew how. Extraction. Alright, I'm gonna regrettably play through this dungeon. The claim check meant nothing here, but maybe it'll have something else. It's not gonna have cheese, but I need it. Like, Zora Mask is required, and it still hasn't done anything for us. As far as I remember. So anything that's locked by Zora, I am pushing hardcore. And unfortunately for me, that includes Babu. Hey Lua, we've returned to your favorite place. Is this gonna end up being like an all dungeon run? Oh, I didn't mean to talk to her yet. Because I'll probably end up pushing the other high density areas or mostly freebies like Ice Cavern and DC. Oh my god, your workday's done! Let's go, Shin! Congrats! Now you get to relax and go home and play some Sandrock. Am I wrong? Time to go work in Sandrock. Let's go. I really should play that sometime. The way that you and Rose have really enjoyed it and have become mildly obsessed, I'm like, I'm tempted. But I do have a lot of things that are currently on the go, and I don't really want to add to that list just yet. If you just go straight to playing Sandrock, you wouldn't be adding to the list. Yeah, it just becomes the stream game. I don't stream anything else. I'm known for Zelda randos? No, I'm known for my time at Sandrock. Oh, she's beautiful. I love I love the emotes. Let's see. I like the first one, I like the last one, and I also really like the second one. The head empty look on the second one is perfect. My cat does the same thing. Oh, I saw that, baby boy. You almost fell over. Hi! Hello! I dropped the princess, my bad. I'm not playing it right now, you're right. I probably should give him some extra kibble, because I saw that his bowl was low. So once this Octorok dies, maybe I can do it while she gets kidnapped. Hold on. Want some more goodies? Doesn't need my input, right? I'm gonna get hit. Alright, that was the perfect amount of time to feed my cat. Oh, yes, please! We can share cat pics. Honestly, they melt my heart. Cats are the best. Jabu. Why you gotta be so bad? It is Forest Medallion, though. Maybe Temple of Time has something. The copium is really strong. I regret to inform you that Jabu was god-awful, but maybe the boss will have something. My god, Nightbot. No! Nightbot is eager and so am I at failing. I'm not... Thank you. That should work. Alright, what's the boss? It's an MM boss. Oh, God. Yeah. I have a Giant's Mask, too. I don't want to be here. This one... Dude, Jabu, suck ass. Suck an egg. Why do you have Twin Mold? I can't get there in time. No. Where are you gonna land? That doesn't count. Dude. Alright. Okay, you guys can calm down a little bit, maybe? They're so far away. I don't like that. I'm just gonna wait for... Yeah, there we go. I had a feeling. This will also be my oath to order check. I'm not excited about any of these. What if night 3 is for Letter to Cafe? The sack on hideout stuff. You know it's bad when I'm hoping that Letter to Cafe is something. Oh, I took too long setting up. Am I even allowed to go that far? Like, come on. I don't know a faster way of doing this other than getting good at sniping, but I'm not about to do that, so we're just gonna vibe. No, don't protect your tail. That's not allowed. Damn. I didn't even hear him pop out. Twinfold is just one of those bosses, you know? It's not one that I am particularly great at. Why are you this far away? You're gonna bully me. Okay, one more and we should be good. I don't care about taking damage, I just want it dead. Damn. No way I missed the timing on it. Please. Let me out of here. Dude, I'm too slow. I'm so... I love that I killed the other one as efficiently as I did, and then I just lose all brain cells when it comes to the second one. Why are you going so far away? Ugh. Jabu, you suck. Jabu, you suck. He's so bad, Jabu! Alright, we're just full clearing everything. This is my life now. Where... I can't do Secret Shrine, Pirate's Fortress is whatever. I could do Forest Temple? Oh god. I'm getting bullied by the video game. Do I do DC first? Forest? Forest Temple keyring came from where? We talked about it once and then I forgot. It wasn't a path location. It came from Ocean Spider House though, which is locked behind hookshot and bombs and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna check Prelude, but I think we should go to Forest Temple. There's no hope for Jabu, let's be real. This is just copium up the yin yang. I don't trust Prelude. Okay, that's about what I expected. Forest Temple, where are you? Where did I find you? Well... These nuts. You know what's bad when I'm making logic plays and trying to make reasons to go to Forest Temple? The only thing in its favor is that Forest keyring was in Ocean Spider House, which is locked behind bombs and hookshot, which were both either, quote, sometimes required, or in the case of hookshot, was on path. There's nothing else pointing me this way, but we're getting desperate. Desperation. We also don't have very many, like, dead hints or whatever, so I'm just kind of hoping. I'm just trying my best here. Nope, don't be dumb. I was zooming with zero thought in my head. Oh my golly! I was trying to get away from these things. Oops, what am I doing? Oh yeah, at least I have bunny hood, I guess, so we're zooming through it, but like, I don't... We're just like missing one thing. It could- oh, I keep forgetting about Gan's castle too. It shouldn't be, but... I'm missing something that's not hinted, and that is driving me up the wall. Because all of my locations I can't do. I don't know where Woodfall Temple is. Stone Tower Temple, we don't have Elegy or light arrows or magic. Water Temple GTG, where are they? I don't know. I need magic to finish Snowhead, which I think is what is our most likely hope. Like, we need to find magic, and then we do that. And then Twin Islands gives us something from, like, a grass or underwater check or something. 2 to 3 hours? Aww. Hang in there, Pseudo-Rudo. It was nice to see you stream again. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Sending you all the love. Get that rest in. Forest keyring is the only reason why I'm here. I guess I can't complain about Forest Temple until we start using keys. But this looks pretty mid. Those are dead, and that also looks dead. We never got a hint about the Floor Master. Maybe I'll try the trick, like, once. There's a trick you can do here. No, I didn't equip it fast enough. That's fine. I needed a pause buffer there, but girl did not respect it. You know, I did generate this seed with the words Dementia Lady, and maybe I have forgotten something obvious. Aside from Ganon's castle, I guess. Magic is killing me right now. Watch me. Woo. All of these dungeons that I'm doing just feel like wastes of time, but there's literally nothing I'm being told to do otherwise. It's it's kind of bad. My galaxy brains ended after we finished the Majora's Mask side of things. Obviously it's swamp archery, because that's one of the only things I have left in the video game. Uh-oh, the handsome boy is looking to jump up on the desk. I don't need to see. Seeing is overrated, especially when Forest Temple is concerned. He hasn't done it yet. He's eyeballing. Is this gonna be another Fire Temple situation? We haven't received any more dead hints, so I'm inclined to believe there is none left, but who's to say? I don't think they've missed any gossip stones. Hi! Hello, sir! Do you want me to give you a little more space? There you go. Don't eat the controller, but you're welcome. Hi. Hello. Damn. Didn't I finish the other one at like 5 hours or something? This feels like I have a massive, massive failure. It's big? I usually don't hit the switch because it's so rare when it is that I don't care. What could it be? Come on, magic. Come on, magic. Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality. I guess elegy would also be nice, but I want magic. That is not nothing. That is a new area we did not have access to before for a few snowballs mostly. I don't have full lullaby, but that does do something. Weird brother, usually having to go to forest is a punishment for me. If anything, that was the first, like, bomb to my soul for having to come here, like, ever. Hello? I've pressed back, like, 3 times and it just went, nah. Oh, I missed. I'm so eager to just leave and check Snowhead immediately. I just wish we had the full lullaby. Oh my god. I'm going too slow. He's gonna revive. Wake up. Attack me. I need you to attack me. Even if it's only the owl statue, it's still better than nothing. Especially since that will help me get to that dungeon entrance sooner rather than later. I was too slow. I wonder if my cat just goes wherever the towel is. I should test that theory. Because he does seem to just gravitate towards wherever it is. Maybe he likes the texture of it or something. Giving yourself a good old itch there, you good? You good, bud? Okay, unsurprising. Moving on. Wasn't there supposed to be a mask here? How did I miss that? I think I remember there being a hint for a mask in Forest. I don't remember which one. Couple's mask, maybe? Woo! I don't normally do that. We don't have boss key to Forest, do we? I don't think so. I'm not used to the bunny hood here. Takes such wide turns. I never did the adult checks in Zora's Domain. I always neglect that on my first initial run through. That might be a mistake. It was like super dead, but that doesn't mean the adult checks were also dead. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It is a throw. Okay. And I don't have boss key, right? No. Sora tunic. Wow. Thanks. Skull. There is actually a gold here. Gyptos was only sometimes required. I'm thinking about the whole blue potion fiasco. None of the wallet lock things really mattered. I'm really hoping it's this grotto. I need this grotto to give me something. Oh, there is 2 gold opportunities. No way both wallets are here. Go away. I don't want the wallet. I want magic. Magic, 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 magic. That's a fucking fish. That's not good. Have a good night, Tasteful Noodles. Thanks again for the raid and dropping by and saying hello. I don't really want the loach is the problem. Okay. We're just gonna go to good old Ganon's castle, which I normally go to in the first 5 minutes, but have not gone to yet. Bye! Could go back to DMC, use the hammer, play Zelda's Lullaby. Like, I just have so many random things. It's not... There's nothing that's concrete. It's just all very whatever. Like, if I had access into any of those other dungeon entrances, it would probably be fine. But we don't. So I don't know. Desperately need Elegy or Rudo's Letter or Full Lullaby or Sonata to save my life. Fantastic choice in music. I don't have Mirror Shield in this game, so I can't check the pots at the end. God, I can't believe how desperately I'm searching for GTG of all places. In a combo rando. That's how you know I'm being trolled. I don't think I missed anything in Snowhead. Like, now I'm just paranoid that, like, it is one of the places I've been to already and I just missed something somehow. Like, I don't believe it, but it could have happened. The only flaw with that theory is I barely have had access to any of them, so it really couldn't be that unless, Snowhead maybe, but I feel like I was pretty thorough in that. Almost 6 hours and I got my first one at like the 2-hour mark. That's how bad this seed has been. It's so blocked by one thing and I'm inclined to believe that it's magic. Because you complete Snowhead and then you get whatever from the rest of Snowhead because that is path, and then wait, I think I can at least check the I can check the pots. They seem to be dead. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. What are you? What do you got? What do you got for me? Okay, I have Mirror Shield now. Remember how I said I didn't have Mirror Shield? That was actually like a really funny joke. Go away! I don't want you to take my shield. Do I believe this is related at all? No, not really, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, we'll do it in this order. I'll go check the 2 pots and then I will see if Hover Boost is enough to get to that switch. I just realized I could have finished water and I just didn't. I just left. I had such lack of interest that I just didn't even think about it. Okay. I need to check the freestanding in fire. Do I break into light trial? Do I care? You know a seed's rough when... It is funny that I just mentally signed out in this room, though. I saw the 2 dead chests and I was like, I'm good. I don't need to be here. It's literally like 3 pots of relevance. I don't know if the one in the puzzle room actually matters. Whoa. Hello? You seem to be talking to yourself an awful lot. That's kind of what happens when you're streaming. You gotta do something to fill the void. Even if other people aren't actively talking in that moment, you know? Sometimes you just need to vibe and be your own company. I'm really trying to figure out what I missed. There's just one thing that presumably has magic, and then the floodgates open. That's my hypothesis. I don't see it being anything else. It could be like elegy into magic or something, but magic is whatever order of events. Magic is the thing I need. But hey, we got some Thomas the Tank Engine music. Oh my god. It's depleting. It's the only thing keeping me going, weird brother. It's so enthusiastic while inside I am dying. I'm over here like, do I go to DC? There's no reason to go there or Ice Cavern. There's nothing hinting it, but there's nothing else to go on. It's not real magic. Do I break into here? If magic ends up being triple strength locked, I'd have an aneurysm. I don't think I'm ready for that. We're not heading there yet. All I've learned is that Ganon's castle was whatever, and my not going here for 6 hours was in fact smart. And I should have continued to do that. I could turn in the mountain title deed. Maybe it literally is cafe, like Lair to Cafe. I can't do the day 2 stuff, but I don't think it matters as long as you turn in the letter. I think that's my next play. Desperation calls for some very wild plays. So we're gonna do a really stupid one. Wait, I got wallets for days. What could have been. Okay. Pop off king. Mail it day 1. And then day 3. I don't know if the guy... If you can check the guy, Curiosity Shop guy, for the other 2 checks unless you talk to Cafe first. I don't know if it matters. Because I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be like, yeah, you talked to Cafe and this happened. but maybe it doesn't matter. Well, if bank check is in the logic chain at this point in time, considering where we found both wallets, that's incredibly mean. That's just bad. That's just bad, alright? There's nothing else to say about that. Oh, I never checked Postman Hat, did I? What if? What if I was just really dumb? I don't remember getting a hint for it. Okay, well that's important. It's not helping us right now, but that does matter. I didn't get the hint for Postman Hat when we were on the moon, so I was wondering about it. Interesting. Alright, it's been delivered. You can't enter here until, like, afternoon. Like, early afternoon. So, because you can't talk to Cafe, because you can't talk to him on day 2, you can't talk to the other guy. Okay, good to know. We kind of figured that, but I wanted clarification. Mind you, if letter to Cafe is it, that's also incredibly rude. Like, the reasoning is, sure, night 3 is path, which you would think is just for the moon, really, but it could be for this. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Alright, well he's waiting for me. No, it's not the angle. I don't know why I have difficulty with this nowadays when I didn't before. Like, I don't know why, but it's like my skill set for this specific thing has become a little stupid. It's not even hard, but I don't know why, I just can't get him to do it anymore. There we go. Step on that switch! Yeah, he's got the mask on because we haven't talked to him. I love you, Alua! You the best! I can't see the pots in that cutscene. I wish you could. I think that one was a skull. Sure was. I've had a Triforce piece be in here before, so I will always remember these pots just because of how bullied I felt during that run. No you? Well, the answer was not Sakon's hideout. Going to DC next. If it's not DC, if there's no magic there, I might look up where magic is specifically. Because I think magic is the answer, I just don't know where it is. Alright, goodbye. I probably missed something so basic. It's gonna be like, grass here. And I'll be like, damn, you're right. I didn't go to grass here. I feel like I've been moderately thorough, and then like I keep talking about the couple one-off things I haven't looked at, but still, it could be one of those one-off things. It could be swamp archery. It could be joining the bomber gang. I'm pretty sure this is DC. I'm not even looking at my notes anymore. I just think DC's this way. I went back to market and the gold thing was not important. Alright. Alright, rip off the band-aid. Oh, I could have gone back to Spirit Trial. I forgot about that. I don't know why I didn't hop. Lady's getting tired. Oh, I don't have any money. What do you have? Having no money when there's 4 scrubs to deal with in here is, very bad. Aha! Joke's on you, I wanted to come this way. I missed it, damn. Oh well. Desperation play. Oh, I should check all the dead things in case there's money. Because I do need money. Okay, perfect. Now I don't need to look at the rest. I think there was a mask here. There was definitely a mask in here. I don't remember which one. That seems to be a trend with me right now. There's a mask. I don't know what it is, but it exists. I promise! I got hit by the bomb. Okay, well, not useful. Helps me get here easier. I think checks per minute, Dodongo's Cavern is one of the strongest in the game. You just get a lot of checks, like, everywhere in this dungeon. It doesn't take very much effort to get to them either, which is nice. I really wish when we found Song of Healing that was actually Sonata. That would have helped so much. Is it bad that I'm thinking of just breaking into dungeons and being like, maybe I'll find a locked magic in there? Girl is getting a little desperate for options. I haven't found ice or light arrows yet either. I mean, light arrows are probably on path because Stone Tower Temple is on path, so that's my reasoning for that. Ice arrows, I don't think matter unless Great Bay Temple ends up mattering. Which it could, because we have required Zora's Mask. I like the literal nothing that was there. Aside from that owl statue, I don't think we've seen anything in here. I'm trying to climb. Do you see as a boss remain? Okay, so this is where Couple's Mask was. Sometimes required! We'll love that. I only have one bomb bag. That's kind of surprising. I have all 3 quivers, but only one bomb bag. The only other thing I can think of aside from adult Zora's Domain is Ice Cavern, and if it's none of those things, I retire. Swamp Archery. It could be, which is scary, but because like, what if one of them is and the other one isn't? And that's why it's sometimes required. I mean, I probably should push the All Night Mask one then, because All Night Mask is actually like directly path. We could do Midnight Meat as well. I think those are the only 2 that are really... I never marked down that I did Mask of Truth, but I did do that. Aside from the ones we just picked up, we've already done most of them, so there's that at least, but... It's 100% gonna be like, wow! Wow! They heard me talking about adult Zora's Domain. I wasn't sure I was gonna get that. I just feel like it would have to be, if it's only sometimes required and it ends up having a magic, then that means the other magic is not magic locked. Oh, fuck off, Bomber's Notebook. Nobody wants you. So it still have to be accessible in some way that we're not currently thinking of. Maybe the boss is just something cool that has a bunch of checks in it, like Goma. Is there any other check that, aside from archery and children in Clocktown, aside from those 2, is there any other miscellaneous stuff that I was like, oh, I'll do that later? What are we? A boss key? Boss key to what? Shut up! I don't want to go back there! You're not making me! I need to write down that DC has goat. Because I can't do it right now. Okay. Cool. Love that for us. Forest was... well... Can I teleport in here? part of me really just wants to say fuck it and break into Shadow Temple, because we clearly have to go that way. But I don't know anymore. I have the soil patch and DMT. Like, I just have a couple of random one-offs. That's it. So it has to be like, I just fucking whiffed. You know? I just sucked it up. Become child. To become adult again. Where are we? I turned in Swamp Deed, right? Yeah, I did. I didn't turn in Mountain Title Deed. I'm worried it's just something like at this point when you have a seed like this where nothing has happened for a few hours, that normally means you fucked up somewhere. Like you just missed something. So I definitely missed something somewhere. If I were to miss a check, where would I suspect it would be? The only things that I'm sometimes not super confident about are places like the snowballs in Goron Village, because they like to tuck them in the corners. I felt like I was pretty thorough there that time though, but maybe not. I've been back there like twice though, but I wasn't looking at snowballs. Ooh, maybe, hold up. I have actual like zero hope on this, but we're gonna do it anyway. I did run through it pretty fast, so it's possible that I missed a snowball, because there are small ones there. We did get some things there, but maybe not everything. If it's that, I'm gonna cry. Oh, please? No, Kojiro's dead! Yeah, like at this point, I don't think it could be, unless it's something like Swamp Archery, which we've talked about, or the children, or something to that effect. It would have to be something I missed otherwise. Which in this case, I feel like it's not. I feel like it's I missed something. Okay. Well, we got 2 of the 3. Oh, I didn't go back to Spirit either. Child Spirit? Where the fuck is that? Is that also Icona? It's Secret Shrine. Well, let's do... Since I was questioning it, let's go Mountain Village. And then we'll go Spirit Temple. And then we'll do fucking... Well, I can't do... I can't do Swamp Archery unless I reset the cycle. I know if this was regular MMR, that each day... Wait. They don't change it on the combo rando, right? I don't think so. We definitely checked these on day 1. But they look like they're still super dead today. I was very paranoid about that. In Majora's Mask, the vanilla rando, or at least the base rando, the snowballs in Twin Islands are different every day. So I partially came here to double check that, but now I need to actually double check my work down here. Let's take a little gander. So far so good. I don't see anything standing out. I didn't see the snowball when we went last time, but it's dead, so that's okay. We'll check down below and above. We did get this. It was gold. I don't remember what it was, but it was probably just like bomb shoes or something. No way! I seriously Bro, I came in from the other side and I didn't see it because I went like this. I went like that and I didn't see the tiny gold snap off of my... Oh no. Fucking hell, man. Alright, fine. We're resetting the cycle. We're going to Snowhead Temple. We're gonna make magic happen. Alright? That's it. That's all we're doing. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Watch me fucking get this shit, those last two things, in the next hour and a half, at most. Watch me. Even though I have, like, 5 dungeons or something to do. Oh no. Okay. Everybody stay calm. That was extremely bad. At least I thought of that, but I'm annoyed. Honestly, I had no other options, so it was either that or it was swamp archery or the children, and that was like basically it. So that hurts. Like genuinely, I'm just kind of I'm kind of tempted just to be like, all right, I quit, but I don't like quitting seeds. So we're just gonna play anyway, and I'll just cry about it for maybe like 30 minutes. Okay, we're not out of the woods by any stretch for any of this, but progress will be made. There's gold right there. This is a path location, by the way, so anything in here is suspect as hell. Not what I want to see at this stage of the game, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Song of Storms, fair enough. It depends on what it is. I don't, like, I'm not dipping Snowhead at all because I need to clear it to get springtime for Twin Islands. So we're full clearing Snowhead. Everything else becomes a little teehee mystery, but Snowhead is something that I am locked into doing all of. Because ironically, the dungeon isn't the point, even though it's also the point. It's clearing it. Bounced out of it? I don't think I've ever done that. Well, it is a path location, so I sure hope so. I just don't want it to be Song of Storms. Song of Storms isn't hard, but it is a little world tour, and I'm not about that life right now. I don't think I peeked the chest. We gotta focus on dungeons specifically. I don't care that it gave me, like, access to Darmani and whatever. We're gonna ignore those until the end of days. This is a very healthy coping mechanism, is find these stupid dungeons and complete them. I guess as far as gambling on leaving dungeons that are path locations, that is entirely dependent on what the item we find in question is. Like, if we find something like light arrows, the answer is yes, because we do need to go to Stone Tower. But It would be bad if it's light arrows, but then also elegy, and we just didn't know about elegy. Yeah, I reset the cycle so we have plenty of time. Well, at the very least, I was correct about the bottleneck. That's not really helpful, but it, you know, we figured it out. I don't think I've ever missed that snowball. I did rush through that area pretty fast. That's also why I was debating it again, because I was like, maybe I need to give it a second glance. It's the only area that I felt a little uncertain about, which is why I decided to go there. Also to verify if the snowballs actually changed or not. Good thing we found the Snowhead Boss Key, which was in market. Which was not hinted path at all, but maybe? If we don't get anything from springtime, I don't feel like that's possible at this point, but if we didn't, then I would just push Song of Storms, I guess? I'm kind of banking on it not being skulls or fairies at this point. If they are, we quit. Okay, at least this is like extremely nice. At least it has no checks in it aside from the boss like heart container, but aside from that. The sometimes required bomb bag was because you could get bomb shoes or blast mask without other explosives. It didn't have to be a bomb bag per se, it was just anything that was explosive in Majora's Mask, which bomb chew and blast mask would do. We're talking about this one. We had 2 strengths, so we didn't need bomb bag at all. Yeah. I know, it gets a little convoluted. Alright, let's see. I honestly can't risk not full clearing this now because I don't want to go back through Snowhead, so we're gonna just take a cute little tour down Mountain Village Path. Holy. Hookshot. Camera is not so friendly when you're fierce deity. Oh, I have access to another dungeon for doing that too. Snowhead? Okay, we have we actually have a lot to do here. I don't think there's any new hints at this point. Okay. We were literally never gonna be able to access it unless we finished Snowhead. That's cool. Love that. I don't think there's any grass up here. It's just the rocks that were formerly snowballs, right? Yes. Okay. Now what matters is Twin Islands. Because Twin Islands is path and Night 1 did nothing for us. What are you? Great, we get access to the dungeons now. I love this. Thanks. Gotta do a couple of other things. We gotta check this grotto real quick, and then the underwater chest was dead, but we do need to check the other one. At least I'm fairly certain. Where are you? Do you not exist? Oh, it's dead. It's like super dead. Just like me, when I realized I missed one single check and it cost me several hours. If I had seen that in the first place, I'd already be done. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. It happens. Okay, it's just Sonata. So Sonata is one of our answers, but I want to check what's in Snowhead first because there are snowballs there that only appear in springtime, and also it's an entrance. Oops. Alright, maybe don't hug the corner. Oh my god, don't just stretch your fierce deity legs. You've been playing for almost 7 hours and it shows. Stop it. God, I almost did it again. Alright, those are dead. The other ones look dead as well, but double checkies. Yeah. Is that a... Nope. Sure isn't. Because now Shiro is in play, but I don't have a red potion to save him. So we're just gonna operate under the assumption that Shiro does not matter because path to Ikana was never hinted. What are you? You drive such a hard bargain. Okay, listen. We have pros and cons to this. I think what I would like to do is put a Furores here and go Sonata first. Zora Mask required. Still has nothing useful. This dungeon's a hard one. I'm gonna come back to this. I want to check what's in Woodfall. It's gotta be GTG or Water Temple at this point, and I need it. Or Woodfall. It could be vanilla. That's disgusting. I'm an idiot. I forgot that I can't do that here. Right, it could also just be Stone Tower related. So, like, that's also why I'm putting up... There's 140 something checks in Great Bay Temple, but I am pausing that because it is that long. We're gonna go to Woodfall because Sonata is a very direct path that cannot be mistaken. My ability to play the video game might be a little questionable, but... It was bottlenecked by magic so hard, and it was because it was tucked into a corner and I didn't see it behind the big one. It's a very massive, feels bad moment. But we've all been there. Anyone who's played a Zelda rando in any capacity has had that one check that normally they would have seen, but they didn't see on this particular one, and then it just ruins them. My only hope is that, like, based on everything that we've done, hopefully when we get to the other areas, we can just sort of discern, like, oh, we probably just need to push this. Like, if I see light arrows, that's it. We're just gonna push Stone Tower immediately. Like, that's the sort of brain cell that I'm going for here. I expect and kind of need one of them to be light arrows, potentially Elegy. I didn't run out of progression without magic for 6.5 hours. That's true. I still had some little stuff to do at the very end. The worst part is that none of those were hinted as dead, and some of the things that were necessary, such as the Snowhead boss key, were not in hinted locations. Snowhead boss key was in market, which is not hinted at all. Okay, perfect. Vanilla ass Woodfall piece of path of whatever. We're doing this. Let's see if we can figure out what it wants from us. I'm going to say Elegy. Because that would be another dungeon entrance for good old water. Oh, hey, bomb bag. Woodfall is not something that takes, like, a dungeon that takes super long, so I wouldn't be opposed to just full clearing this. You're still alive and only a few minutes away from 7 hours. It's been a run. Welcome in. I hope you've been having a fantastic day. It's not that. I guess... No, there's no reason for sword to be specific at this point. I'm not gonna mark that down. Hey! Who said Elegy? Do I just leave? I don't know. Woodfall I would love to leave, but here's the problem. I don't have a way back that's easy. If I had the owl statue, you bet your ass I'd leave this place. I'm not routing this the way I normally would, but whatever. I don't think slapping the cat would teleport me where I need to go. We knew this was here, it doesn't matter. It's just, does Woodfall Temple have anything else? That's the only real question left. I almost have every mask in the game. Gross. Oh, I didn't check this. Okay. I could have just worn the Great Fairy Mask up above, so not a big loss either way. My only goofy play is that by having Furor's Wind in Great Bay Temple, I can't do my usual Furor's Wind strat here, but that's okay. I can just save quick, go back. I don't think we got a hint about Romani Mask, but I could be wrong. Save, quit, stop! End this suffering. So far, Woodfall Temple very clearly is just saying elegy, elegy, elegy. There's nothing else here. Oh snap! Hi Ray. Happy Free Run Friday. Let's go. I was saying that to chat earlier. I am waiting for the English dub, which I was hoping for season 2 that they would maybe release it at the same time, but it doesn't appear that they're doing that. So big F. Because during season 1, they would always air the English episode 2 weeks after the Japanese episode aired. And like, I enjoy the English dub enough that I am willing to do that. But unfortunately that means I have to wait for 2 weeks. I'll enjoy it for both of us, I'm glad. Have you watched the first episode yet? Is it good? No spoilers, obviously, but are you excited? Did it spark joy? You haven't yet? Alrighty. You arrived when I finally cracked the bottleneck for this goofy seed. Which has happened a few times, actually, because Goron Mask was locking me behind stuff, and then Magic was locking me behind stuff. Now we're finally at the point where I feel fairly confident we're not gonna get screwed over for the rest of this, but mainly because I've played the rest of the game already. I was gonna just... I almost said free run jump. Fierce deity! Oh, season 1 is excellent. I never watched the Japanese version with subs. I had considered it. But I don't know. I just really like the English dub. But yeah, I'm getting absolutely bullied by this video game, so thank you for dropping by and saying hello and being excited about Free Run Friday with me. I need the little boost. Oh, I can't just walk over that corner. I got my first piece of cheese like 2 hours in, was absolutely galaxy brain, and then I've been trapped in purgatory for the rest of it. No! You? What the absolute shit was that? I know what happened. The dragonfly recoiled me across into the fucking purgatory. Oh, that was not how I meant to do that. Oh my god, it was the episode of all time. Good thing I had the key to make up for the despair. This music is very dramatic and scary, considering. Oops. Oh my god, Ars was asking me to play Bloodborne earlier. This music's from Bloodborne, so I've done my due diligence. That's definitely the same thing. Nope, wrong way. My usual routing would have me go back that way, but I actually have to play the game somewhat vanilla here. Well, with fire arrows, but still. Alright. Annoying that we have to come through this way when I could have done it already, but sure. This room always scared me when I first played this game, because, you know, being 9 years old and you just have, you're in the dark and then you've got these glowy eyes in the dark coming towards you is like, ew. Not a huge fan. We do have Woodfall boss key. We know bow archery's dead. We know that 2 of the 3 checks in Butler race is dead. So I'm probably just going to be ignoring those. We do have a fair amount of day left. Ooh, it's big. It's the first time this chest has ever been big. I'm leaving. I'm not writing that down. I think the most impressive part about this run is we have not seen day 2 or night 2. It doesn't exist. Day 2 is not a thing. Wait, fire arrows? I could beat up Goat? That was in DC though. There's nothing pointing me towards DC. I think fire arrows has already done what it was supposed to do, which was Snowhead. Sword 2. Okay. Dead, and can I peek this other one from here? No, I have to go to the other one. Is there a second one over here? I don't remember. Columbina? Yes, I do have her. Okay, I think we're just fine. Slowly catching up. Nice. Nodcry is actually pretty excellent. I was also rolling for an Effa, but I think I'm stopping so I can save for the character that comes out in the second half of the banner. Because she's like a horse adeptus lady from Leeway, and I like her design. Okay, whatever's in here. Hammer was on path, so this is actually interesting. Woodfall was just a boss remains, though. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had an Adeptus, so I'm down. She's apparently like one of the oldest ones too, like as old as Zhongli. She's been there since, you know, the war. And Effa is very cute. I do find her funny. I think I missed one. I did miss one? Come on. Why am I fucking terrible? Help. I didn't hear the sound that I normally listen for, so I'm like, I don't know how I missed it. I exploded the bomb in the same section I would normally. Alright, my goal is to complete this before 8 hours have passed. Which is pretty bad, because that means I'm up until 3, 4 in the morning, but whatever. You've been holding off on the Archon quest before Nod Cry because a lot of them were unvoiced. Yes and no. Most of the Natland quests were voiced. There was just 1 or 2 characters that weren't. But it should all be fine now. I think it was mostly Kinich that was unvoiced for like a couple of patches, and then I don't remember if there was anyone else. He was the main one that was notable. Georg. Alright, we got Elegy. Don't care about you. No offense. Oh yeah, Eon-san was unvoiced at one point, but she came back. Oh shoot. Yeah, let me leave. They're still unvoiced? Oh, are you talking about the one where Albedo's on trial? I don't remember if he's unvoiced in that. Where was I going? Elegy. Focus. Wait, where was Stone Tower whatever? No, find the dungeon first. Oh my god. I'm bullying myself so hard here. There's no way that this dungeon we're about to enter is not either GTG or Water Temple. If it's not one of those two, I'll eat my shoe. Water? GTG. Okay. I don't have to eat my shoe. I'm relieved. Alright, is this gonna be one of those situations of we find the item and I dip immediately because it's GTG? Maybe. I'm literally... Instead of moving the camera, I move my own head to be like, what's behind that pillar? I've got a keyring to GTG and it's dead. Okay, it doesn't appear to be the center room. Mind you, the keyring wasn't in a path area, so I'm not entirely surprised by this. Just double checking. Yeah, they're all dead. Alright, we're gonna go over this way. I'm gonna beat up the Beamos and the Lizithos. Nah, based on what we've been seeing, there was no way this was not one of those dungeons. I'm almost with room key? I don't think that's it. It's possible, but I don't think that's it. There's no way room key is my path item. That's a one-off check. It could be a one-off to a more important one-off, but I don't believe in it. Again, it's only if it's a major item that I would dip. Because this is a place that I can teleport to, so I can just come back here whenever. I would need, at this point, the only thing that would make me leave immediately is if it was like ice or light arrows. I don't think there's anything else that oh, Din's Fire. That too. One of those. Wait, if GTG is here, then I think Water Temple is in Shadow. I think that's how it has to be. Big chest! What do we got? Don't be a mess. Oh no. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it. I'm going to go off a bet here. I have literally zero basis for this. I think inverted stone tower is probably vanilla. That's my feeling. So we're gonna go for that. Light arrows is 100% whatever the item is, unless it has more than one. Like, Din's Fire could be in there, and maybe this is a mistake. But we can come back to GTG. I'm completely fine with this. I'm just looking for Stone Tower. I know where OG is. It was in GTG. That's cute. That's terrible, but that's cute. Alright, so we'll go back to GTG entrance, but I also want to know what else we're working with here. Can I just jump down there? Oh my god. Are you vanilla? Your water temple? What's it? Oh, inverted? Inverted's gotta be... Oh god. Inverted's gotta be Shadow Temple, doesn't it? Alright. Here's our Galaxy Brain play. Din's Fire is in water. That's my guess. It's gotta be in here. Keyring was required, so we're not gonna bail until we do everything that's key locked. Maybe this is gonna be spicy as hell. What if I don't do the rest of water because Zelda's Lullaby wasn't on path? What if instead I just push the water locations? Like the key lock things? We're just gonna go for it. We're going ham. It usually is like that. I guess maybe I'm also, because I'm wearing the bunny hood. I actually wasn't sure either, but it does seem like it's going faster than even I was expecting. Okay. I'm pushing key locked areas first. So we're gonna go down here and we're gonna go to Dark Lake. Even though I'm tired, I'm like reinvigorated. I'm like, I can see where I'm supposed to go, maybe, you know? Acquired keyring. Postman's hat had a water BK. I don't remember where Postman's hat was, but it was one of my first ones. Dead? He's like Goku. That's how he was training. Okay, it's not this side. Darklink time. It's very bold to just not play through the rest of GTG, but you know, I did say if I found ice arrows or light arrows there that I would just bail super fast. I wasn't about to be a liar. Fucking light arrows is necessary for like everything. You're dead. I mainly want to use it for Stone Tower, but if necessary, with an asterisk, we'll go to Secret Shrine. Okay. We love that. There's gold. There's gold. Calling it. Din's Fire. Continue the trek. Fucking Din's Fire, bruh! Alright, Din's Fire. I'm calling it now. I'm bailing from everything. Fuck it. I have so many path hints. We're just going places. I know, he doesn't care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey. I love you. Oh, he's such a good boy. My heart. I love him so much. I'm trying to eep. Mood. If I see an item when we know, like, we got Nocturne on the moon, and it was the only thing. So we have to go here, and it's Inverted Stone Tower. Wow. Shocker. There was no way it was anything else. Okay. What could be needed in Stone Tower? That's a great question. The only thing I can think of would be ice arrows, and one of the cheese is in Great Bay Temple, which is why Zora Mask is truly required. I'm not sure where the other one is. Stone Tower Temple is about to help us with both of those questions. Okay, Din's Fire is part of the Wisdom Path. Is it just here? Is it just gonna be here? Fuck! Okay, so... Okay. Am I leaving again? That's a great question. No. Here's why I'm not. That Stone Tower Temple is on Path of Power, so power has to be in Great Bay Temple. Path of Wisdom, the items that I got was Hookshot, Light Arrow, Fire Arrow, Din's Fire. It's possible that it's in here. It's also possible it's in Secret Shrine, I don't know. That's a little bit, like, massively ambiguous. But we know one of the cheeses is in Great Bay. I think that's confirmed. Unless there's... I don't think there's literally anything else it could be. The other Zora... No, Stone Tower was... I don't know why I can't retain that information in my brain. Majora's Mask related somewhere. I don't think it was Swamp Spider House. I can't remember. I'm running low on magic. Can I pause and see what the music is? No. I'm a little more willing to go through this dungeon because there's a lot to it on both sides, but also, I don't know. We know where one is now, and the other one is locked behind Light Arrow, Din's Fire, Hookshot, and Fire Arrow, I guess. I think it's more reasonable for me to continue pushing Light Arrow checks for this reason. It might be a feels bad moment, but I don't know. I feel like we could... Well, here's the problem with my current theory, though. If it has to do... No, water... Path of Wisdom has Din's Fire on it. This is why I'm pushing it. I think Din's Fire is going to lead us to cheese. I hope. I hope cheese is in here, and then we just go Great Bay Temple and win the video game. Required Zora Mask almost always is Great Bay Temple. I'm not even surprised. need some magic. Can I have some magic from you, sir? Too bad my bottle contents didn't stay because we actually had, we had Chateau Romani from the start. Okay, yeah, that's definitely how that works. There's a gold in here. Chat, there's a gold in here. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Hold on. There's gold in here. Come on. Come on, Dinspire. Dinspire light arrows. Come on, you gotta be in here. You gotta be in here. You gotta be in here. Why is it day 2? You gotta be in here. Bolero? Fuck. Day 2? What? Oh, day 2 could actually matter. Bolero means nothing, but day 2 does mean stuff for Woods of Mystery, specifically. Could it be Woods of Mystery? For the other one? Man. I mean, there's still a lot of hope left for this dungeon, because, like, Din's Fire being required for this path, for Path of Wisdom specifically, there's no other use for Din's Fire at this point in the game. So if it's based on what's specifically on this path, it has to be in here. Because Stone Tower Temple is on Path of Power. We know the Gomez fight is dead, but I'm checking the pods. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Why is it a fish? Why are you fish? Why are you fish? Why are you fish? It's so personal. I like how you both had one brain cell. I'm less inclined to believe it's OG Stone Tower because of the Din's Fire requirement. Like, sure, I can go it. I could do it, but... Oh yeah, it is Kingdom Hearts 2. There you go. I've never played Kingdom Hearts 2, so I had no opinion. Oh, I never... There's one light arrow check I forgot to shoot at. It could be in the boss room, but I'm hoping it's the pots here. Oh, it never stops having its laughs against me, does it? Alright, what boss is it? If it's like Goma, we have hope. I'm less inclined to hope now. Stone Tower is a boss remains as well. Din's Fire is on the path. So it's either that one light arrow check I missed. Because, like, if you guys look at what my notes look like right now, you can see why I'm so hung up on Tid's Fire for that Path of Wisdom. Because in order to get the cheese, it's gonna have to be with only those 4 items, like, locked in. So it has to be something relating to those items altogether. The other 3 are fairly self-explanatory and led to Din's Fire. So I'm like, how is it not in Inverted Stone Tower? Odawa. Come on, cheese. Okay, maybe it's the... maybe... Go back in. There's one check I missed. Oh, almost walked into oblivion. There's one, it's normally one that you have to shoot while it's underwater, but you can actually just shoot it here. Oh, I didn't go on the upper bridge. Hold up. I was so dumb about this room because I was thinking about, like, oh, I could press this, but then the chest isn't there, blah, blah, blah. So I didn't even think about the bridge. Is there... No. Cause now... I have to go to OG now. I just have to. Where is it? It is in somewhere. Where's OG Stone Tower? Oh, right, GTG. We had this conversation. I don't want to go to Stone Tower, but there's no way I can ignore it at this stage, which is annoying. But I just don't understand. It has to be with one of those 4 items only. Well, we skipped out on GTG and Water Temple, but Water Keyring was required and it led to Din's Fire, so that was my theory. I have to remember, as far as wisdom goes, I actually did dip out of GTG and Water Temple early. So it's possible that one of them just has the cheese. Like, I don't know. But we will go Stone Tower first. Mainly because I saw a gold chest and I have no reason not to push it. I have literally, I don't want to go on a fucking bender with the light arrows going to Secret Shrine and whatever else. I just need it to be here. And then, like, we don't even need to think about Path of Power. We know it's in Great Bay Temple. If it's not these things, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna eat my shoe again because we already did that. I did save myself the last time though, so maybe if I say that, then it'll be true. The Copian is so bad. Stone Tower. Elegy was on Path to Power, so let's push the light arrow side first. If it's not, you have to harass Cat. Okay, cheese is in here. I don't want to harass my cat, so cheese is in here. That's my rule. That's my logic. I'm sticking to it. We will find it starting with this gold chest. I don't think we got any hints about there being what was it? Like a mask in here? Unless it was, what was this? The other wallet. Don't give me the colossal wallet. We're rich! Oh my god, it's on bank rewards. What else am I missing? Oh, I have, like, Requiem and stuff. Yes! Please! I don't have to harass my cat! You guys suck! Suck it, shit! Wait. I'm waiting so much. There's a cloister in the chat. I'm suddenly so enthusiastic that I'm not completing any sentences. Hold on. I don't care where GPT is because I galaxy brained earlier.
Cloister.
Alright, and this is exceptionally bold, but I am going to ignore anything that's not Ice Arrows related. Because we got Ice Arrow from Stone Tower Temple, so it has to be that. I mean, I guess it could be day 2, but I'm ignoring that. Required Zora mask. Day 2 has nothing to do with that. I think the worst part about all of this is if I actually figured out the whole magic situation, I could have finished this probably in like 4 hours. If I played this as aggressively as I've been doing right now, I think I would have finished a hell of a lot sooner. Go Ice Arrow. Don't look at other things, go Ice Arrow. There's a few different spots where it could be. But I mean, there's only 3 real ones. There's this area, there's the one that's immediately after, and then there's one on the like other side where you have to flip all the doohickeys. Dead? Also dead. Okay. That's okay. I figured I would swim first because Zora mask. This music is like appropriately dramatic for this. Just in case I need it. Which kind of sucks because I don't have much magic, but... I do appreciate it at the very least because I was scraping the bottom of the barrel. Do we have any magic here? No. Because I was scraping the bottom of the barrel, we know that there was literally no other Zora Link related check left. So it has to be Great Bay Temple. Like, there's no other rhyme or reason to it. It just has to be this temple. Can he just make the jump without boosting? Yes. Okay, perfect. This would be Ice Arrow locked. Ooh, there's a gold, there's a gold, there's a gold. That's strength 3. That's less exciting. Oh, it could also be the crates in the... What's their name? Gecko? Yeah, the Gecko room. I guess there's 4 locations in this dungeon that it could matter. It's not the power we were looking for. Yeah, that's a different kind of power. I'm being incredibly brazen with this dungeon, but... Wait, I I didn't switch the thing. I didn't turn the thingamabobber. I just had one brain cell and I forgot what else I was doing. Oops. Oh, hold on. Where are you? I will check if they are, like, actually... No. Alright, fair enough. It wouldn't make sense. Ice arrow has to be part of it in some capacity. I almost didn't make that. Alright, are you in here? It's not on the backside. Yes! Oh my god, we made it! Oh god, that magic was such a piss off. If I had found that, I mean, yes, I probably still would have done some of the other stuff because, like, how am I supposed to know? I probably would have pushed full cleared GTG and Water Temple and whatever else. But, I mean, I'm glad. I'm glad that, you know, when we were like, oh, are we gonna dip? Are we gonna commit to some brazen plays? I'm glad we did, because, it turns out it was Light Arrow, it was Din's Fire, and it was Ice Arrow. I think the only thing that I am slightly, like, eyebrow raise over is Path of Wisdom. Path of Wisdom had Water Temple, which had Din's Fire, right? And Din's Fire led into Inverted Stone Tower, which Stone Tower Temple was on Path of Power. So my theory, the reason why I was like, oh, well, it's gotta be an inverted stone tower then, is because Water Temple had the Din's Fire, and I was like, well, you gotta include Din's Fire in where it is. But oddly, it didn't. Because the things I needed for Stone Tower Temple, which was in GTG, we had the Gerudo card forever. Go us. Which wasn't on Path, by the way. Cool. Love that. The seed seems to be full of that. We never saw Swamp's Spider House. I just realized that. We never saw it. What dungeons were left? Jabu and Ice Cavern entrances. So one of them was Swamp and the other one was... what did we not see? Shadow? I don't think we saw Shadow Temple. We knew it was, like, mostly dead anyway, so who cares? But, yeah, I'm a little confused about why Din's Fire was on the Path of Wisdom when it was relevant for power. But, whatever. I became singularly obsessed. I was like, okay, well, Stone Tower Temple we know is a path of some kind. Light Arrow is on the other path, and then when I hit that one sun switch and we saw the upside down gold chest, I'm like, okay, well now I have to go to Stone Tower Temple again. The OG not inverted one. Oh my goodness. That was a lot. That was a lot to process. I don't want to know how many spheres it was because it probably was only like 10, you know? Like there's some spiciness in the beginning, but I played well, and then I turned to Garbo. It was... hold up. I'm opening it now. It actually... where are we at? Where's the sphere list? I've always had a hard time. I don't remember if it's before or after the list. Oh, it's before. It actually is 10 spheres. I could have finished this at like the 4-hour mark. Oh no. Well. Oh, that's pretty funny. If you look at like path to power, path to wisdom, and path to courage, power and wisdom are these large chunks of text, and then path of courage is just MM, Icona Graveyard Grotto, Grass 13, Triforce of Courage, and that's it. We love that for it. Okay. Well, we tried. I tried the thing. I was not entirely successful. It's 3 in the morning. Let's find someone to raid. I'm sure there are people still on because of time zones. That's just how it be. Some people are overnight workers, which been there, understand that. Got a couple of options, actually. We have a lot more options than I thought. I guess I must follow people in time zones behind me. Let's go say hi to... We did have Niap show up earlier. Neptune. I haven't rated Neptune in a hot second. Let's go say hi to Neptune. He's playing Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's a vibe. It's fun. You're playing off-stream, Sandrock? That's good to know. You're not going to surprise me with a, uh-oh, I need to keep my streak going. Alright, y'all. That was absolutely bonkers. And the craziness continues tomorrow as Ruby and I tackle Pokemon Crystal with Grass Sanity enabled. Never tried it before. Probably a nightmare. Should be a good time. Love your faces. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a blast, even with the goofiness. And yeah, I will catch you on the flip side. Okay, bye. Good night.